Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream this evening. I hope everybody's doing well. And those are the first words I have spoken since I've been awake. So I said I was gonna stream tonight today. And so I did. I slept a good portion of... So today's the 6th, but I'm talking about the 4th. For reference. I slept a good portion of the 4th. And then, I guess I got out of bed at midnight. You sound dead. Well, hang on, we'll get there. I got out of bed around midnight. 11 midnight. So now we've gone through the 4th and we're on the 5th. I had work crop up, other work than the stuff I was talking about I was working on before. I was going to be busy with all this week. So I had to take care of that. And then I was up for a long while, and I went to... I took a nap around 3:30 p.m. this past afternoon. Okay, that's where we are with that. It was so... It wasn't hot. As dads would say, it's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. It was so humid out. I couldn't take a nap. For like, I kept waking up. So I got, like... I mean, it was interrupted 2-ish. Or... I don't know. 2.5. I think I probably woke up, like, 4 times in that period. And I did that. I took a nap because I was like, oh, I gotta keep pressing forward with work. I gotta get to fucking work. I gotta keep working, finish this project. My client at least understands that, yeah, no, I wrote a lot for this one. This is a big one, so... yeah, if I have to move some stuff around, like, no biggie. It do be do what it do be do, as I say. My client didn't say that. I said that. So, putzed around, got some more work done, and then I was so utterly exhausted, like in a way that I could have kept going, but I didn't. Because I was tired, and I was like, I want to stream tonight, because I said I was going to stream tonight, and I want to be a good. I want to be a good. I don't want to cancel the stream again. Or put it off. So, so here we are. So I set an alarm via A-Lady. Big ups to A-Lady for being loud enough, and then me actually hearing her for once. For the 3 p.m. nap, I had I had my friend give me a call on my phone because I am about 95% more likely to hear my phone ringtone go off and answer a call than I am A-Lady or the alarm on my phone I were to set. Unless there's about a 40 to 50% chance if I'm holding my phone when I fall asleep and the alarm on my phone goes off, then I'll probably feel that. I'm not good with alarms. If I'm tired, I'm sleeping through all of that. Yeah, it was kind of muggy today as well. It was rainy. Not too terribly rainy, but like, it wasn't the heat, it was the humidity. So I set an alarm for 3 hours past the point of 9:24. So I woke up at 12:24 from my 3-hour nap. Definitely could have kept sleeping. I wanted to do the stream because I said I was gonna. At least on Discord. All that being said, Fida, congratulations on your sub, baby. Thank you for 9 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I'll wake up. I'll wake up from being dead. You have to convince you're not the father. The father is Gax. I can't believe it. How could Gax do me like this? He just got here. Hey Armand, how you doing? Tried to stream today and my upload was over the place. I was kind of excited today, dude. Shit. I'm sorry, man. I saw I saw your stream pop up when I'd woken up. Just yeah, 31 minutes ago. And I tapped it, and then you weren't streaming, and then I noticed you're not even online on Discord right now. And I got another notification that you were streaming Battlefield then, because you were streaming Chivalry too, and then Battlefield 2042. It's like, oh god. Why'd he go over to Battlefield? Today was supposed to be multi-stream. Like multiple game stream or Twitch YouTube stream. I gotta set up my Twitch YouTube stream. It is so incredibly easy to do. You know what's not easy to do that I did earlier? I mean, it is easy to do. It took me like 15 minutes. Actually, you know what? I did two things earlier that I didn't want to do, and I just did. I kind of work like that sometimes. It was less, well, the one was I just wanted to, and the other one was, no, I probably should. And I did. As opposed to the, I'm gonna do everything, because my brain is wired that way, so sometimes it's like, oh boy, do the thing right now. We're doing the thing right now. I reconnected my Elgato, however you say that, my capture card, to my PS5, because I was watching one of my Bloodborne VODs while I was working. I don't know why I was. I was just thinking of Bloodborne today, and I was watching the random Chalice Dungeon stream that I had done in the Random Streams collection. And I was like, man, I kind of want to play a little bit of Bloodborne. But to do that, I had to set up my Elgato, because that connects to my main monitor. And I can't get audio if I don't have the game capture up, if you guys might remember. My setup is very odd, but it works perfectly for me. And that's the important part. So I did that, and I played a little bit of Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, and I was like, man, yeah, that game is still good. And I did the 360 spin I was talking about last stream. I was like, man, Yeah, that game's still fun, and I still got it. The first time I went off that ramp in Electron Avenue. I remember the name this time. The first time I went off that ramp, I did the 360 spin in my cart. The 360 spin in my cart. That was great. I was having a good time. Let's see. So yeah, I set that back up, so, I'm all good for, PS2 streams as well, because, here's the funny thing. So I was going to, a couple weeks back, use a USB-C 3.0 cable that I kind of found lying around. I was gonna use that for my controller cable, but it's like, it was too heavy and thick, and I was like, I don't really want to use this for this, because the one that I'm still using was the USB-C connector part, not the USB part, was looking a little bent. Which is fair, but it still worked perfectly fine. I thought there was an issue with it, but there wasn't. And so I tried out the thick cable, didn't like it, so I set it to the side. And then I realized, for one thing, there's, like, with the Elgato, there's no signal going to my main monitor. What's up with that? There should be. And I'm looking at the cables, and I'm like, oh yeah, there should be a USB-C cable that connects in directly to my computer via USB. You might see where this is going. I then realized, oh yeah, the cable I wanted to use. And this is from when I built my new computer, and I did not fully connect my Elgato, I guess. Like, oh, the cable I wanted to use for my controller was actually the one I need to use for my Elgato. So I did that, and... oh yeah, in order to edit anything with my stream overlay, the RE4 stream overlay, I need to go into a Premiere Pro project. And I go over to my Adobe Projects shortcut folder, and I realize that it's pointing to my old C drive that I unplugged, and it's sitting on my kitchen table. I'm like, fuck. I gotta go in, and I gotta reconnect that at some point, if I want to edit anything with my stream. So instead of waiting a month to do that, I actually did it within a few days. So very happy with myself. So I got all my project files over now. I still haven't formatted my old C drive yet, because I'm afraid, which this is a case that, yeah, I needed stuff from that old drive. But I've been afraid to format it just in case I need something from it still that I had just completely forgotten. And this has been the one thing that's been an issue so far. I haven't had any other issues. So I'm not sure when I'm going to format it. The reason I want to format it, especially... excuse me, so badly, is because I thought, in part, I was having some issues, potentially, with it in my computer. Having a bunch of blue screens last week. I haven't gotten... knock on wood. I haven't gotten any, more blue screens since, me and my friend Mag had talked about it. He's like, oh yeah, you might have, one of your RAM sticks might be bad, you know, just take one of those out. I'm like, okay, well that's an easy enough fix to, you know, see if that's an issue. But I haven't had any more blue screens, and I didn't take out the RAM. I don't know what was going on. He was saying he was having issues too. In that, either he assumed it was RAM or he wasn't sure. Maybe it was just a Windows update thing? I don't know. Because I find it interesting that we were both having blue screening issues. And we both just built our PCs, pretty much. Interesting things, to say the least. What was the other thing? And then the other... Actually, the other two things. I changed the channel raid alert. So if we get a raid today, that would be neat. We have one hope. Never mind. We have zero hope of hearing that today. God damn it. I was hoping Jerp would raid us, because that would be easy. I think he talked about, the last stream I had caught from him, was... he already had, like, a pre-selected stream target via his bot or something? I don't know. And then I also added a new channel points redeem. It's a good one. I think he started after he ended. Ah, man. I thought he would go a little bit longer. It's fun to catch those raid waves. Like, hang on, I'm starting, wait! I mean, oh my god, Fida with the raid. Fida, you're raiding right now? Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god.
Let's get it on. Lock and load, little lizard.
Oh my god, it's really Gax. I'm so happy I can start incorporating, I can start incorporating Gex into the stream. People are accepting Gex. His issue is kind of complex. I thought it was the power draw, because his GPU wasn't being used up for the tasks that he's doing. So far, he has replaced every bit of his PC on the motherboard GPU. Oh my god. So, I think it is one of those. This is deeply silly. Good. Let's see. Oh, two other things. One, I still need to watch that Elden Ring, like, story trailer that came out a couple weeks ago. I'm thinking at this point, I might just wait until the night the expansion releases, Shadow of the Erdtree, and I'll watch it right before I play. I don't know if it's going to play in-game. People on my Discord kept telling me that they're assuming it probably won't play at the start.
Let's get it on. Lock and load, little lizard.
That is incredibly funny, Fida. Whoa, Fida with the double raid. Whoa, thanks. Well, welcome in, everybody. All one of you. I was already starting the raid when you did the fake alert earlier. Well, thank you. Yeah, if you're not aware, the old raid alert was, I forget his name, but the crow, raven, bird, Jersey man from Devil May Cry 5, who hangs out with V. So, I had that, for a long while, that raid alert, so, rest in peace, that particular raid alert, but, Gex makes more sense. I think that's more fun anyway. I was saying things. And I got distracted. What was I saying? No, it's gone. Does anybody remember what I was saying? Video games. Head empty, yeah. Be back in 30 when you get going. Good luck. I was about to actually just get started here. Honestly, this has been the longest, like, intro I've done in the past couple of weeks. Since I started streaming Crash, because I just start these up. I'm only doing this so I could wake up more, and I think I've woken up more. For the record, I'm not gonna do a 7-hour stream. I'm not gonna do a 9-hour stream, like I did last stream. I'm gonna go for 4-ish hours, maybe 5, and then I'm gonna go back to sleep and wake up at a decent time. That's what we're gonna do. Good plan. Great plan. Thank you. Committee, give yourselves a round of applause for this plan. Alright, as Gex said, let's get it on. Lock and load, little lizard. You can listen to Gex's voice files in Gex 1, and so I like know them almost by heart. Like the first good few. It's kind of unsettling. Anyway.
Let's get it on. Lock and load, little lizard.
I know, thank you. I don't know why that played again. Do you want to play one more time? No? Okay, we're good.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents...
I did this to wake up so I can go back to bed. Well, yeah.
A Universal Interactive Studios production. A game created and developed by Naughty Dog.
This intro is very goated, as the kids say. With the sauce.
Bandicoot 4. Press start to begin.
Very realistic wood. This intro is fucking fantastic. It is, like, dripping in atmosphere. This game fucks good.
Free at last.
Oh, I'm so excited to finally be playing this.
Uka Uka is free. No, it cannot be. Evil, great evil has come.
Look at this atmosphere.
Even once, but you, Cortex, you have failed me twice. Great Uka Uka, it was that infernal Bandicoot. From deep inside my temple prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow.
Look at him back there.
You lost the gem.
Love you can see him back there, my man.
Crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power source left on this planet. I know we've had a few unfortunate Setbacks? And failed! But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous.
He's waiting for his cue.
There is still a way for us to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time the great Uka Uka will make sure that you do it right!
After many eons, my evil twin, Uka Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must...
Hey, look, Tana on the left side of the shelf. Again, he pumped and dumped.
Uka Uka and Cortex planned to
Just
use
left her
this
ass
time-twisting machine
in the first
to gather
game.
crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do so. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
As Fida said that one stream, several streams ago. Ganbate. Oh, we are so here. We're so Jack, it's so John. The music in this game fucks. Gameplay in this game is Crash 2 but better. It's great. Traveling through time. There's dinosaurs. It's great. You got all these fun little buttons. Actually, I want this to play fully. This hub music is great. Let's do it! I used to think that, because CRT TV, PS1 graphics, stupid child, I used to think this was a snake. So the top part there... I can't move my mouse around because it just disappears on it, but the top part, there's like a little smile. That little thin line right there on the right, that's smile. And then the tent right there, that's the eye. And then it just coils around into the bridge. Off screen. This child was dumb. And then also, that right up there is some sort of dinosaur woman face thing. So from the top, you got that, like, really deep, dark red part. That's the eye. You have that, that dark brown-gray part, and that's a mouth. And then the grayish tan parts on the sides, that's the hair. And then it leads down into lava pit body, I guess. I always thought it was like, I don't know, maybe like a... yeah. Video game. Toad Village. Playing at native 60p, no one can really blame you. Crash, 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 why do you always muck in my mud? Oh look, I have a mask helping me too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough. Dude, he's cracked. He's so fucked in the head. Also, congrats on your Steam Deck, Sharps. Did you just get it, or have you just bought it? Look how good this looks, though. Love it. Got random water puddle. Chicken. Unkillable chicken. How's the volume sound, by the way? It should be about good. I presume. You got all the birds right here. Who's got it today? Nice. I think for myself, having a Steam Deck would be neat, but it's not something I exactly really need, because I just play most of my stuff, you know, on my PC, and I don't really go much anywhere that I would need it. Look. Yeah, you can mon hunt in bed. My bed's, like, right behind me. I can do that already. And I have. That's what I'm saying. A Steam Deck wouldn't really benefit me too much. Also, look at this. Look at this. We've learned. I can't just throw my ass off. Ooh, that was perfect. I wanted to hear that part. That's the best part of the song. Ah, man, I've played Crash 3 so many times since I was a kid. I fucking love this game. Important to note as well for the balance barrels, now they are just 5. You just have to jump on them 5 times. We're mostly past the point of, I need to count 10 times, and then they switch it to 8 for no reason. Uh, 10 times and 8 for the, how many times you need to bounce on them. Nice. Those crates used to give me minor anxiety, because they just get faster, and if you don't hit them in time, then they turn into just unbreakable, steel boxes. Do the dance! I just faux did it in my chair. I did it if I didn't have legs. And then immediately they hit us with underwater level. It's not that bad. They have a few too many, like, different stages in Warped. I would have preferred more platforming. There's plenty, but I would have preferred more. For this, I don't remember if I can do this in one go. I might be able to? Oh, so for the record, so I think the max percentage is between 104 and 108%. I think it was 108%. That is doing absolutely everything, getting absolutely everything. I'm just gonna get up to 100% and get the secret ending. And then I'm gonna call that a wrap on Warped. get Omega robbed. What a shame. So, I've been noticing there is this, there's this squirrel that I have not seen that has been eating nuts, on my back porch, I have this ramp that connects to my back porch, it's a wooden ramp, and he's been eating it on the railings for that ramp. And, I think I just saw him today because I was in the middle of, figuring out my Elgato, situation with the cable, when suddenly I'm, like, alerted and alarmed and feared by noise right outside my window, just this falling, scratching, scraping noise. Motherfucking squirrel is sitting right outside my open window. Like, I had the screen down, of course, but, like, my window is open, so... you couldn't get in. Like, he was right there, and I was like, oh! Hi! Ah, damn it. There's a lot of stuff in, these water stages that hurt and are no good. No bueno. Like these mines that follow you. And those puffer fish. And these fans that just push. Here's the thing. So I've been commenting more on some YouTube videos. Just, I think mainly on videos that don't have a lot of views. Because I just want to be supportive to the people who are making these videos. This is a neat thing. Little fish thing. You zoom forward, makes a funny noise. Anyway, so there was a video, because I've been getting a lot of, online Crash Team Racing videos in my feed since that had just released. And I check out somebody's video, just to kind of see, because I've been wondering if anybody else has these issues that I was having in the online, where it, like, does not feel like the original way it plays. It's not as tight. It feels very, like, very slidey, very loose. Something felt off, and I wasn't sure if that was just early release, something on my end, or what. I've heard nobody complain about this. I have not mentioned it on their Discord, because I just haven't. I don't want to. And so I leave a comment, because they have this VTuber, and I'm like, oh, why does this seem, like, familiar? Like, the name? Because they're like, oh, and if you know me, I the Dashie. I was like, I don't. And I was like, wait, do I? Out loud, I was like, I don't. And as it turns out, I was in their streams years ago when Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, the remake, had released. I was hanging out in there. And I was like, oh, that's why I recognize the name. I remember the name. And then also partly their VTuber, because they really liked Honoka from Love Live, or Love Live, whichever one it is. I think it's the original one, just School Idol Project. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that their VTuber looks like Hanukkah. I'm like, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, I remember them. So I left a comment. I was like, yeah, I think I remember you. And then they're like, oh yeah, no, actually, I think I recognize your name too. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm glad to see that you're doing well and whatnot. You're still like streaming and shit. And like I was definitely assured because I went over to their Twitch and I had already had channel points and I was like, yeah, no, this is them. And it's kind of funny. They then proceeded to follow me on Twitter, after liking my my Pride Monster Hunter Sharpness flag bar thing that I retweeted a couple of days ago. They liked that, they retweeted that, and then they followed me. Die. Anyway, so that was a fun little interaction I had earlier today. Just ran into that. I kind of want to follow them back, but like I don't want to follow them and then just completely forget I had followed them. And like, I don't know. But I feel like I should, just out of a mutual, you know, respect. It'd be a nice thing to do. Probably should. And I generally only, nowadays, I only follow and subscribe to stuff, whether that's on Twitch, YouTube, etc. If I know I'm actually going to, like, come back and watch more of their stuffs. Nice. This might look like it controls bad, but it propels me forward. Oh, I got every box. Nice. Sweet. I'm thinking of the next stage then for the underwater stuff, because you have to go back and do some bullshit. If not the next one, then a completely separate one. From even farther along. Nice. If you're wondering what the blue looking things are, by the way, those are the time relics. And those are easier to do once you beat the game and you get the ability to sprint. So there's no point in really doing them now. There are some stages you can do them, like this one right here. Because it's not on foot. It's another unique level. And you get to play as Coco. And look, there's Tiny the Tiger. And Armand, he's a gladiator. You excited for the gladiator? You know, whoa. You gonna whoa? You gonna whoa? Oh, I just remembered.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time. It's tail time.
It is. It is because there's a tiger. But hang on. I just remembered something I wanted to show, actually. I was talking about some demo discs that I had. If that wasn't last stream, then it's been one of these crash streams. And I actually found the demo disc that I had. Because I was looking up something else completely separate, which we can watch here in a second. But this is what the red demo disc that I have that is very scratched up and used. This is what it has. It has Parappa the Rapper, I'm pretty sure that's Tomb Raider 2. No idea what that is. Some snowboarding thing. A really awkward, and I didn't think it was good or very fun, Star Wars fighting game. I think that's football. That's hockey. That's Crash 2, which I never played because I had Crash 2 at one point. Late night PB&J's acquired. Man, I don't have any bread. I have tortilla flour wraps. I've been trying not to... I really gotta order like a couple of things via Instacart. I should probably just do that. Yeah, I should probably just do that because I'm not gonna have the time to go out for even an hour this week with my aunt if she hasn't gone shopping yet. Because next thing you know, we're gonna be out for like fucking 2 hours probably, and we're gonna gab because I'm quite the conversationalist, and I can get people talking for very long periods of time. I'm very engaging, which frankly should be obvious because I talk to myself a lot on stream, and I keep a conversation going with myself. There's that cube box game. I don't know what this was, but it was kind of scary. It had some spooky atmosphere. It was a puzzle game. Some motocross game, and then car game. And then, most importantly, and not all of these were playable, like the Gex 2 one here. This is just a demo for the video. It was a video, so you just watch this. Anyway, we're going to watch this right now, because I remember this a lot. I watched this as a kid a lot, because, as I've mentioned, I never played Gex 2. I played 1 and 3 plenty of times. Never Gex 2, though. Also, one other thing. I was looking for more info on the Gex trilogy. So I went back to Limited Run Games post, and is this still happening? April 25th? Absolutely. So apparently it's still happening. When is it happening? I'm still waiting. Anyway, Gex 2 demo video! Oh, and it's so good, and I remember it still all these years later, and I could fucking quote it in my sleep.
The clock says party time.
Look, it's really Gex.
Sweet, like candy. Let's get it on. Party blow.
If I had seen Gex 2 in... Oh, he said the thing. If I'd seen Gex 2... Oh, he said the thing again. In a store... Yeah, he's gonna say... He's gonna say it one more time. He's not gonna say it one more time. He's gonna say body blow, though. Coming up. Coming up. Here it is. Body blow.
The clock says party time.
Aren't you so excited for Gex 2? Hey, brain rot. If I'd seen Gex 2 in a store, I would have bought it, but it was a point in which the PS2 was very slowly being phased out, and the PS3 was already a thing. How dare you subject me to that? I've subjected it to you before, probably. Or you to it. It to you. You to it. I've played it, I have it on Beat Saber. Anyway, it's tail time. You ready for these speedrun strats? Fucking speed up. No, I missed one. I suck. When we're doing the time relics, then, yeah, I gotta speed it up. Actually, now that I think about it, this level and another level in Crash 3 were on the other demo disc that had Medieval on it that I was talking about. Not the one we just watched. I had another one that broke in my bag when I was coming home from my cousin's house from a sleepover. I was very disappointed. I'm pretty sure he had given that to me. Look how clean this is. Oh, nice. Furry asshole PTSD commences. Sorry folks, gun's bad, I need to reload it. It sucks! It insta-kills, but you gotta reload it. Or it doesn't insta-kill. No, it insta-kills. You gotta reload it, so ergo, it fucking sucks. No, wait, hang on, I kinda wanna do that again. Let's break some world records. I'm a speedrunner now. Oh, Tiny.
Ooga Ooga and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to big Colosseum in Rome. Crash, leave them for Tiny, or Crash get crushed.
Sorry, I am on the, Orient Express now. Sorry, we only speak Chinese here. Chushan, I'm just caught on that one phrase. Yeah, now we're fucking speedrunning. I missed one. The speedrun is over. I missed another. The speedrun is over. We're gonna get an awful time. No world records. Missed another one, because I'm so fucking goated. Missed another one, because I didn't want that one, I guess. Oh, yeah! It's tail time. And that bitch did it with a laptop. Oh god, don't look at the stroking letters. Oh god. Mal. Other than that, I'd put my initials. Gladiator soon. Gladiator in 2 levels. And only one of them is a platformer. And look at that. Gold relic. We are already on our way to 100%. Because you need the gold relics. So there's Sapphire, which fucking suck. You're terrible and awful at speedrunning if you get those. The gold ones, and then the platinum ones. The platinum ones are for if you're a big psycho. Frame perfect speedruns. Don't look at the letters too closely. You're gonna stroke out. 8 butt. Send me that clip of something guard point of the family of 4. Yeah, okay, I was wondering about that the other. I was wondering about that. Did you see any other clips from that stream, by the way? That was a very funny stream. I don't know how late you... No? Okay. I don't know how late you were there for all of that. There's one in particular, I already forget how we even got on... Oh, because Knacker was saying he needs his Subway Surfers on the side. So I provided him with Subway Surfers, and then it just kept going from there. Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. So I mean, it's done now at least. I mean, it's done now at least.
Just have the Radigan theme going in the back, and then all this. Do you remember when it was this quiet? I don't.
Cutscene, everybody shut up! Cutscene, everybody shut up!
That was so good. Oh, actually, one other thing. Ormond, have you been hit by an ad? There are ads going apparently right now. This is our ad break, I guess. Okay, no, you didn't. Okay. No, okay. Yeah, this was a funny bit. I appreciated this bit myself because I did this bit.
I saw in the distance, while playing the creepy Crash 2, haunted Crash 2 horror game, I saw the polar bear. The polar bear was in the back of a long, empty hallway. The hallway was littered with wires peeking up from the floor. It looked like the game was glitched. I didn't want to take another step forward, but I knew that I had to. For this crappy pasta bit had to end at some point. I approached the polar bear when suddenly it sprang out of the TV and got me with its realistic bloodshot eyes. And it killed me.
That was a funny bit. I like that bit. I just dropped my controller during that bit too. And it killed me. Yeah, that. That break ends in 20. Oh my god, Armand, are you excited for the final shape? The last triangle? You excited at all? Do you have any interest? I'm gacking so hard right now. It's Miyaga Monkey! Miyaga Monkey, welcome. See, you came back yourself. Fita didn't... Actually, Fita did do a raid, but it was a joke raid. To test out the new raid alert. There's also one new channel point. Channel point redeem. As I said too, I did increase Touch the Beard by 4 Zenny. Have no fear, I is here. Yeah, she's here somewhere. I said to Michael I may pick it up 2 weeks after Shadow of the Erd Tree. Just don't have it in me to play D2, have a weird mental block. Let's keep it that way. I can't believe they are bringing Cade back. fucking leave him dead. This music fucks, by the way. Get, like, all your jam emotes out, because that's the whole screen. Also, look at little Triceratopple! Look at him! Look how cute he is! Look at his little big baby eyes. Look at him! And listen to him go, "Gwah! Gwah!" He's so cute, look at him. He's cute. And then he chases it again. Look out for the pterodactyls, or pterosaur, sorry. All these pterosaurs. I always thought this was a face too. There's the eye up top. Another eye right there. Nose. And then like a mouth. Reminded me of like a pumpkin. There are a lot of things in this game that reminded me of faces. And then he gives up. Good thing they left all these crates around, you know, in Jurassic times. Where would I be without my crated Wumpa fruit? The grass slows you, but you can cut it. And then these guys. No, nobody died. Then here's a gem route. I need the gem. I do not have the gem. I'm just being really brave with all these slides, let me tell you. And again, can't jump off. Somebody screamed at them and said, fucking fix that. It's stupid. I went through all this effort and you guys just threw me off the stage. I mean, I did that myself, but you know what I mean. Actually, I don't even think I need those in order to get up there. Okay, no, I actually do. A rare case of... No, actually, I do. Still wish you could, crouch down. I want to jam out on these. They won't let me. Actually landed on that one at the top. At the top. For a moment. Oh, another Triceratopple. The final Triceratopple, eh? He's just so cute. Almost belly flopped into that lava. I got that gem. Nice. I always like to, at the last portion there, Crash just falls on his face. That always happens, it's great. Yeah, I'm kind of pogging out of my gourd. Getting all these crystals and jams. Let me tell you. Alright, one more stage and then Gladiator. Now the jet ski in the remake controls really badly. I mean, this is probably just gonna feel perfectly fine. Yeah, see, this feel good. This already feel good. The sound effects. It sounds like people are cheering for you when you go off the ramp. Yeah, people already didn't really care for the jet ski, but in the Insane trilogy, it just controls really badly. God damn it. That's just me myself. These waves are like super real. I'm getting all these vibrations through my controller, wired. I used to play more often on PC, potato PC, yes. Wireless, but then it's like, oh, I miss out on the games that have the DualSense support. I miss out on the sick, like, the vibrations, bro. So I just started plugging it in. Because I didn't like, feeling the wire on my hand. But I've gotten used to it now. It's fine. Although I'm sure there will be a day, this happens a lot, where either I'll forget how to do a thing so suddenly, even though I've done it, like, so easily so many times, or something will just feel off, and then I have to change it immediately. I don't know why my brain's like that, additionally, as well. Nip of the tism. Hair of the tism, maybe. You have to be going faster. Yeah, there we go. I took an autism test, 4 years ago, actually. See, nice and quick. Nice and fast. And, like, I think an ADHD test. I definitely had ADHD, but between the TISM and the ADHD, nowhere near as bad as my other 3 IRL friends. Like, I was the most normal person out of them. I thought that was funny. Hey, you know, like an online autism test, an online ADHD test. I had the least amount of neurodivergence. I think it is. Anyway, Gladiator. I think I get my double jump with this, which will be really nice. Once we get the tornado death spin, we're gonna be fucking pogging. Anyway, Gladiator. Vermont.
Crash! Coco! Store the pretty crystals! Tiny, take them back! In Gladiator Arena!
Okay. Look, there he is! It's the Cortex, like from the top right. Look at those JPEGs. Like, he makes all these classic noises, and then, like, when he talks, it just... it's off. All these sound effects are just so, like... All these sound effects are just so... Oh, man. Iconic. Classic. Can I just walk away from you? I don't want to deal with this right now. Don't talk to me. I think there's a spot where you can stand in the original where all these lines just don't even... They can't even get you. I don't remember where it is. Anyway, fucking leave me alone. Incredible. Wow. and I even flung him off the stage. He's just floating now. Look up top. You can see Cortex just staring at you. Watching your movements. Oh, the charged body slam. For a more powerful belly flop, press X to jump, and then press circle button at the top of the jump. Drag button to continue. And Tiny Tiger was dead.
Well done, children.
Thanks!
By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish.
Okay, Isle.
From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area
Is now open. Well done, thank you. I forgot, can you still? Yeah, it's not like I have any... I forgot, you can just fight him again. I don't think that was a thing. Completely forgot. You're just allowed to refight bosses. Because good game. Very well done. Very well done. 12% already pogging. Jozu ni yakumashita. Urutara jozu ni yakumashita. Gee whiz! Look, and there he is! It's the Australian! And then he's gonna say, "Good day, mate. Dingo Doyle's the name." Oh wait, I didn't mean to do Midnight Run first. I guess we're doing Midnight Run first.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side?
Because it's fun.
Where was I? Oh, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
Should we talk? Sorry, I'm doing this out of order. This isn't right. Ooh, I just got a hint of spiciness. You know how sometimes you just taste things? Or like you remember how something tastes? Just got a hint of spiciness. I don't know what from. I want something spicy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna order additional groceries later today / tomorrow. I thought I was gonna miss that. I'm gonna get a bunch of Korean barbecue, because holy shit, that Korean barbecue is fucking amazing. And I'm gonna miss that. No! 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 Let me die! I had to sprint for that one. There we go. Okay, we're good. The timeline has been restored. No time paradoxes here, Snake. wasn't sure if I should sprint for that. Hit! Up! Woo! Alright, let's do that again, but faster now. Because why not? I'm glad that in the Insane Trilogy they let you play as Coco. It's just nice to have that option. I generally played as her. Like, oh, wait!
Crash, Coco.
Oh, what's up?
If you have already retrieved a levels crystal,
I know, I've
then
done this.
You will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time.
What about the gem?
This floating clock activates time trial mode.
I know.
Grab it, and the clock will start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time. But beware, some elements will change.
Oh man, I'm gonna be the ultimate racist. Just you wait. I'm gonna be the fastest racist alive! Up, missed one. Up. Up! Ran the hole! And I missed one. I'm not getting that platinum now. Not that I wanted it in the first place. Go! Go! Fuck! Go fuck. Commit a fuck. Look at that fucking 22 seconds. Increíble. Alright, hang on, I gotta put my name. Mal. It's me, Mal. Okay, now let's actually go in order here. Gee whiz. You like how many of these levels already I've been able to do and just get the gem for without any BS? It's none of that Crash 2 shit. What a guy. Oh, look at the wizard! Oh. So this is different in the PAL version. Wizard Man will be... You hit him and then he's in his underwear or something, but he just disappears. Dark Souls fun fact. I wasted both of my Hunaba guys just for that Dark Souls fun fact. I'm in fucking shambles and tears. I'm about to cry. Almost fucking slipped into the hole. Chat, do not go into the hole. Do not hole. This is the part when everybody spams the don't come emote. If you are subscribbled. You may clap. You clap now. I don't even know the full context of that. Clap now. You may clap. Oh, I got fucking fucked by a fuck! Sliding was gonna catch up to me sooner or later. I knew that. Damn stupid goat. Fucking camera angle. Look at that beautiful water. And it actually slightly moves. I think the wizard will turn you into a chicken. Or no, he turns you into a toad. Oh, another bone-ass stage. That toad just killed himself! You see that shit, Shinji? That toad just fucking killed himself! Oh my god! He said, I'll die I'll die by my own hands. Dude, this game's fucked up. That was real. No, ah! I just remembered that. You gotta get that box first, and then activate those things. I think there's a couple of those. There is a Discord alert DM from one of my client servers by somebody I know trust. A lot of people are having their accounts stolen because they got fooled by impersonators sending sussy baka links in DMs. Always be cautious of these, even if they come from someone you know. If you don't trust it or are unsure, please alert the mod team. Please alert Blurbs' specific mod team, guys. Thank you. Via Glorious Tulip. Thank you, Tulip. If you see me sending sussy baka links, then you know. It could still be me. Ooh, close. I was almost thinking I should go forward with that, but no, we're fine. And again, by the way, can't jump off. It's perfect. Just double checking. I'm getting an achievement pop-up in the bottom right corner. It's not consistent. It's just showing me that I'm making progress. Yeah, every time I get a life. Because they want me to get 99 lives. I like how these crystals are just getting later and later into the level. Damn it! Okay, now I'm just asking for it. Don't laugh! Don't laugh! Really saw that one go the distance. That one was very close. Don't laugh. It's ogre. Oh, it's just beginning. We are just getting started. Crabs, we're just getting started. Crabs. Did you have the AC on all night, Crabs? Our electric bills and gas bills gonna be off the charts, Crabs. Dingo Dial. Show me the Australian. Give me the Australian, now. Crabs. I noticed that you left your PC on all night. Crabs. Crabs, you forgot to turn off the light in the dining room. Crabs. Crabs, that's 4 kilowatts an hour. Crabs. By the way, this guy has real lore. These guys in particular. Was it Jack's Films? Was like, so I have a complaint about the Insane trilogy, and like when when Crash gets hit by the skies, he gets his pants cut off, and then you lose a life. But when it happens with Coco, she just turns into a Force ghost and flies away. Like, so vicarious visions. Patch the game so Coco loses her pants. It's like a minute-long video. Oh, it's so good. Hey, look. Hey, look. I remembered I can do this. We're not gonna forget from the second game. So there's not too many parts when you have to do that, so the depth perception won't be that bad. He's counting the watts. Wesker would count the watts. By the way, this is, for those who aren't aware, this is the alternate reality in which, Chris Redfield and Albert Wesker from Resident Evil are roommates. That's it. Someday there'll be another RE5 stream. Oh, look at that. They think that's gonna fucking stop me. Okay, it might now. Actually, no, it won't. Ah, damn it! No, no, knife only. I haven't even done knife only on RE4. Stun baton is allowed. And stun you. Just so I can stun you. No, I still want to do the no upgrades. And you can't get anything from the not merchant. The not Liam O'Brien merchant. No upgrade would be good. I'm waiting for the bot, because last time we talked about this, you were, like, not for it. And then I think I convinced you in, like, like a minute. I was like, but think about it. I think from what you were saying, was that, like, oh, but everybody's done that. What the fuck? This game sucks. Hey, Sezu, how you going? Whoa! It was actually whoa. I almost fucking died. So that gem right there, that's a fun gem. So if you have if you already have, or if you come back here at an earlier time, after you get the Death Tornado spin, you can jump and then Death Tornado spin over to that gem. I think I've done that before. Nice. Every box, and I did not die. Again, very easy to get just all the boxes in the stage, because I don't have any bullshit Crash 2 stuff. Play the level. Fucking play good. Oh, the 49 watchers of RE5 to I looked earlier, there was like 33 or something, 34 people watching Crash Warped. Yet again, I'm the #1 Crash streamer on Twitch. Oh, Crash was gonna do his dance, he was gonna pog. Hog ride! Hog ride! Come on! Come on, Australian. There are 2 levels left. Give me the Australian. Good day, mate. Yes!
Good day, mates. Dingo Dial's the name, and Uka Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
Break out the butter. Gonna make toast. That's what he says. Oh, then we're gonna save the penguin. Fida, we're gonna save the penguin. Get out of my way! We're gonna save the penguin. Fida, if you're still here, we're gonna save the penguin. Oh yeah, I can drift. Or no, that's my brake. The controls for the bike in the remake are also a lot worse. I like all the little, like, Easter egg references just off to the sides. You got Cortex, you got Dingo's Diner, you got Engine, Entropy. We haven't met him. We saw him in the cutscene. I love Entropy. Now you're on my time, you little skunk! Give me the crystals! That's what he says. I fucking lost. I got all my boxes, though. Crash is gonna be upset, but I got the gem. I did not win the drag race, but I won the gem. That's fine. I don't think... No, I can't go for the timer, like, I don't think. Oh. It'd be nice if I could. Crash could never do drag knowing how different he looks from the female counterpart. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Watch as I still hit these boxes, though. Not all of them! Okay, I still got that one, I guess. But not all of them! Okay, maybe all of them. Except that one. Except that one. This is actually Crash Team Racing prep. Was that an Akira reference? How could he when he doesn't have a neck? Now, for the hell of it, let's just do the relic. And then we get to do a fucking Egypt stage! Woo! Egypt stage. Love the Egypt stage. I think I have to hold it. Ah, nice. Fuck you. Oh, I was talking about, I think the thought earlier that I forgot, I was talking about Elden Ring. How, I hadn't watched the story trailer that came out a couple weeks ago yet. And, I tried to keep the information... Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! I win! Fuck you! Get out of my face! And I tried to keep the info from all the recent footage that came out to a minimum. I mainly just wanted to see the weapons and the new weapon types. For anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled by that, I won't talk about them. They look really cool, though. I'm gonna be that one guy, by the way. I'm gonna be that one guy right now. With the opposing opinion I'm sure a lot of people probably have. So... Not to say from Miyazaki directly aren't... They... Who gives a shit? Well, I mean, clearly not you or Zeal. I want From to go back for their next, like, Souls game. I want them to go back to not an open world. I mean, that wasn't gonna stop me. Chat can't stop me. Not even with the shut up bitch. Channel redeem. But I want them to go back to a more, like, a more linear, but more tight experience, like how all their other games were before, you know, Elden Ring. Because I don't want the expectation to be now that they have to do open world games. Because, I mean, they're very fun to explore the first time. Wanting to make additional characters... I love this dude. I love that little dude. Look at him. His little arms and legs. It's beautiful. Majestic. Oh, you never even played Elden Ring. I didn't know that, Sozu. Like, the open world has stuff in it, but it's, like... And it's kind of a dumb comparison to make, because I'm just comparing it to another open world game, but, like... Breath of the Wild has, like, shit around every corner, because it has, you know, puzzles and stuff. So it's like, I continuously feel like, yeah, you know, I want to, you know, keep replaying Breath of the Wild. On my totally legitimate PC copy. I have it on Switch as well. But it's just better. The feeling of exploration and, like, control and movement just feel better in, like, Breath of the Wild. I guess Tears of the Kingdom as well. I haven't played that one yet, though. Whereas, like, Elden Ring, it's just, you know, you walk, you ride Torrent, that's it. Not that I'm saying necessarily needed, like, a... Elden Ring doesn't need a gliding, or, like, paraglider or anything. It really just comes down to the exploration just feels not as fun as Breath of the Wild. But that's completely aside the point. For the open world stuff, they have stuff, but they don't have enough stuff. I mean, there was a lot of issues with repeated bosses. Apparently, there's some parts in the DLC that there are repeated bosses from the main game that people had, you know, got to for the 3 hours they got to play. So I'll just, when I see those, I'll just be like, okay. I'll try not to let it bother me too much. Random oil. But anyway, the main portion of it is when you are making, when you want to make a new character and a new build, you're being silly. Well, hang on. Think about this. This is my main argument. Aside from my main character, because I streamed Elden Ring at launch on PS5 because the PC version was awful on launch. It was unstreamable, basically unplayable. The frame rate was really bad. Aside from my main character, which I remade on PC, and then obviously I completed that. So I've beaten the game technically twice. I haven't been able to get, like, any other characters and builds that I want to make. I haven't been able to get them all that far. And, like, or beat the game, because it's such a daunting task to remake a build and a character while, like, speedrunning through the entire open world to get all your shit. Because you have to get you have to get your golden seeds for your flasks. You have to get all the graces to be able to invade places, which, I mean, isn't really much that different from, you know, traditional Souls. But as opposed to just quickly speedrunning through, like, let's say, Dark Souls, you know, 1. Like, you could speedrun that game pretty, you know, quickly, and you can get to a point in which you can invade, like, properly, and it doesn't take that long. Because it's more linear. Whereas Elden Ring, you have this huge open world you have to ride through. And it's like... Step on the monkey. It's just, there's a lot more that, sorry. For me, I feel like, you know, one, I like playing the PvE, but also, like, I feel the need to, like, go through all the things with the character that I'm making, because, again, part of the enjoyment is the PvE, but, like, I've wanted to try the PvP more in Elden Ring, and I just haven't been able to, because, yeah, whoa. Because I have to go through all of that to make a new character. I have to collect all the golden seeds. Now, granted, on PC, I'm sure I can just unlock all the graces and, I already know I can give myself equipment without any issues. No concerns being banned or anything. I've needed it for work, and then also, I've wanted to play with stuff sooner. I am no Saint Riot. Where he doesn't... Oh, I got a monkey gun! Where he doesn't, like to be gifted, like, anything, given anything by viewers. Likes to collect it all organically. But anyway, while I could, I also have a slight concern that, like, unlocking all the graces, or something would, like, get me, banned from online for a bit. And it's like, on the rare occasion that I want to play with my friends. Because I normally, like, either play offline or, you know, I'm not doing, like... I'm not doing any PvP. For the most part. I've tried it a couple of times. On PC. It was on my, incantations only build. It didn't really go all that well. So yeah, long story short, there's just... The open world deters me from wanting to do additional playthroughs, or rather, wanting to finish playthroughs, because it's such a huge game. So like, I want to go back to a tighter experience. I'm still gonna have fun with Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm gonna have fun with any, you know, other open world game that From does that, you know, is part of the Souls genre. Not Soulsborne! If you want to fucking say Soulsborne, by the way, include Sekiro, include Elden Ring. Soulsborne Kiro Ring. Fucking cowards. Also, it's a stupid title. Just say Souls. Souls games, Souls likes. Perfect. Didn't even jump. So yeah, I'll have fun the initial run, but afterwards it'll just get harder to play the game fully and finish it. Now I'm just being safe. That's the gem path on the side. Can't get all those. Did you not like fighting the same mobs in Breath of the Wild all the time too? Kind of, but something about it doesn't get tiring. Like, Breath of the Wild's combat isn't that great, but you have more you're able to do with, you know, the Sheikah Slate. That you can kind of fuck around with them a little bit, where, you know, like, yeah, Elden Ring, it's just, you hit R1, or you hit R2. Like, yeah, there is something about it that, like, with Breath of the Wild, like, no, its combat isn't that great at all. It's not that fun, but compared to, you know, Souls, at least, but there's still, like, some fun aspect with it, with the Sheikah Slate, and being able to use that. I don't know, it's kind of a contradiction that I can't quite explain. You don't get bored of the same NPCs in Breath of the Wild because in between fights you get to collect poop. Exactly. I think Nintendo said for their next Zelda game they were going to go back to a more traditional, not open world. I heard that recently, anyway, from somebody.
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine.
Oh, quick! Get Fida in here. We're gonna save the penguin. Fida, we're gonna save the penguin. We're gonna break out the butter. We're gonna make toast. I'm gonna cheat. I'm also gonna cheat.
The butter. I'm gonna make toast.
I'm gonna giga cheat. So they want you to wait. Because you can't get over these. But I'm a cheater. You know, unless I fucking die. I feel like doing the spin jump was easier. The Insane Trilogy. I don't know why. The last one, I'll do it normally. I do like this fight. So then what he does is he breaks his barrier. Ow, fuck you. I walked right into that. Oh, I stepped on his cock. And a ball. CBT! Oh, CBT! Oh, I couldn't get in there that time. I don't know if the one over there was just too high or what. Oh, it's over.
You thrashed me, mate. No worries, but you'll soon be up against much worse.
Penguin saved. If you're gonna say Soulsborne, it better include Dark Souls 3. That is Souls! It was an article. FromSoft doesn't feel like making such a large-scale game that's gonna take some years to develop and then have to worry about expanding it. Was that recent? I don't remember hearing about that. You excited for Godskin Trio? Some people keep saying. Pretty recent? Oh, I must have missed that then. Oh, then, yeah, I kind of hope so. If that is their actual one. Because, like, I don't want them to get shit for not making another open world game. People are like, this game's so small. The other one was an open world and it was huge. It's like, it's just a different... At that point, you're just in a different game genre. Going from open world to... I mean, it's still kind of open world, but it's, you know, a more linear, curated experience. Armored Core 6 wasn't open world. But it was... It was a different game series. So people didn't expect the open world precedence, I guess. Whereas the next Souls game, people will probably expect another open world. Sure, it's a FromSoft game, but I mean more specific, just the Souls games that they make. Can't spell Soulsborne without Armored Core 6 being... Oh yeah, and then Armored Core 6 is a Souls-like, apparently. Yeah, so, Soulsborne Kiro Ring Core. I wanna have a personal argument with Peeve. Like, in a voice call, I want to argue with him about why that's so fucking stupid. Ad break. Here's a fictional argument that I'll have for this ad break. Because I heard him last stream, yet again, you know, say Soulsborne. It was just like, better argument, better conversation, how about talking about whatever they were talking about at the time. It's like, better conversation. Stop saying Soulsborne, unless you're gonna add Elden Ring and Sekiro into it. I can double jump now. I wouldn't always expect them to do open world now, just because Elden Ring was open world. Learned my lesson from, Dark Souls to Dark Souls 2. In what way? I don't understand. Do you just mean, how Dark Souls 1 was, like... It was all interconnected, and Dark Souls 2 was much more straightforward? Technically, too, Dark Souls 3 was really straightforward as well. That's what I mean? Okay. Again, I am on the side of I want a linear experience. My concern is that people would be upset. People that, like, Elden Ring was their first Souls game, and they just want another open world game. And they're like, oh, the game's not as big. I'm not paying $60 for this not open world game. Oh, I want to call it straightforward. Well, I mean, you look at Dark Souls 3. And everybody's going through the same, just, first areas. Whereas, at least, like, with Dark Souls 1, you had choices. Some choices were more right than others. With 3, like... I gotta even look at, like, the starting areas so I can just... That's so funny. I still put Dark Souls 2. So you start in the Cemetery of Ash. You go to Firelink. You then go to High Wall of Lothric. Undead Settlement. You have no choice in going anywhere else at this point. Road of Sacrifices. And then you have the choice of Cathedral of the Deep or Farron Keep. And then you kind of, you know, get some spread out there. Whereas Dark Souls 1, you know, the beginning of the game was very open, and then the end of the game was kind of... I mean, they wanted... I mean, it was still more open. You could still, you know, tackle, you know, whichever lords you wanted. But 3 for the start was just extremely just linear, because everybody's just going through the same places at the beginning. Which, for me, I got... Like, Dark Souls 3 is one of those games where it's like, yeah, you can run through the areas fast enough. The game isn't awfully long. Like, it's not an open world game like Elden Ring is. So I was able to make, you know, a bunch of characters and actually take them to the end of the game. But what really got tiring for me with making new characters is going through the Undead Settlement, especially, because I do not like the Undead Settlement, and then Dark Souls 3, like, has no fucking color. Like, it is supposed to be this, like, apocalyptic world, but Dark Souls 3 has such a lack of color. It's so, like, muted feeling that it really just bugged me after a while. And keep in mind, I made a bunch of videos for Dark Souls 3 back in the day. I was the fashion Souls guy. That's what they called me. And I put over, like, 1,300 hours into Dark Souls 3. Not even counting, the PlayStation version, which I probably put, like, a couple hundred or so into that. But, like, it just got to me eventually, and so, like, I'm so fucking burnt out on Dark Souls 3. Like, it's going to be 5+ years until I can genuinely, like, play it again and be like, ah, man, Dark Souls 3, I wanna play Dark Souls 3. I did a run not recently, a year or two ago with a couple of my friends, and we got to the last DLC, and we got busy with other stuff, and then just, I didn't want to finish it. I got burned out on Dark Souls 3, and we were almost at the end. It sucks, but just, I didn't want to play it anymore. Dark Souls 3 has a lack of color, Dark Souls 2 lacks color and lighting cohesion. Those together, color and lighting cohesion, sure. Dark Souls, if that's separate, Dark Souls 2 lacks color, then no, I would disagree. Like, Dark Souls 3 is a very brown game. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of area variety. The areas stitched together don't make sense, but and I'm not saying this is an excuse. I like the thought of it, though, that Dark Souls 2 feels very, like, dreamlike in the way that all these areas are just kind of put together, and they don't make a lot of sense. It's fucking stupid. Also, I completely acknowledge, as I say all the time, Dark Souls 2 is a fucking stupid game, but it's also my favorite Souls game. Dark Souls 2 lacks color cohesion and lighting cohesion, if that's easier for you. Yeah, sure. I fucking hate you, how dare you. Yeah, you'll get over it. I'm open to doing some Dark Souls 1, you know, sometime after Shadow of the Erd Tree. I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm kind of trying to, what is it? I'm on my laurels, I guess. I'm trying to just take a break from Souls in general, because I'm so exhausted by Souls as well. Like, I'm in a position of, I'm excited for Shadow of the Erd Tree, but then also, like, once I'm done with it, I'm just, I feel like I'm not gonna still be really much excited again. Like, the reason I didn't watch the story trailer for Shadow of the Erd Tree is because when it came out a couple weeks ago, I wasn't excited. I wasn't interested. I'm excited for Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'm not completely there for it. I don't know. It's weird. Sounds like you need a relaxing island vacation. I need island game. I need game with sand and water, beach. Astro 15, you're on high octane cheddar if you think Dark Souls 2 is straightforward. When I mean straightforward in linear, I mean in terms of a not open world Elden Ring. No, because I would say Dark Souls 2 has... Next to Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2 has a lot more openness to it. You think Peeve would say Kuon is Soulsborne? Peeve would never fucking touch Kuon. It doesn't matter. I streamed Kuon, was that last year? It was a fun game, but I heard a lot of good things about it, and I expected a lot more. So I was a little disappointed, let down. The game is kind of, like, too easy. Because you can just recover your health really easy. I was thinking it was going to be more traditional survival horror with, like, healing items. And there are. but you should only really use those if you're gonna die in combat. When you're out of combat, you just take a breath and meditate, and then you're fine. I recovered all of my grievous injuries because I took a breath. Again, Kuon's a fun game. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I was really excited when I realized like Dark Souls 2. I like somebody had tested like how playable Dark Souls 2 was without life gems, and it wasn't really much at all. It was a lot harder if you're only using your Estus. Life gems are fucked in that game. I like having the stack of 99 of them, and I like the sound effect and just the crushing you make, the crushing animation and whatnot you make with them. They're fucking dumb though. Again, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game. It's a fucking stupid game though. Also, look, Entropy. Dynamite! Dynamite! Here he is! It's my man!
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
What are you gonna do to actively prevent me from getting the crystals and the gems? I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna grab them. We're in agreement then. Go on, it's a Souls game. No, because you can't roll on it, and you there's no blood stain. Here's a fucking argument. Here's an argument that now here's something people aren't gonna agree with. There's many bloodstains. Well, not your own bloodstain. There's not a currency you can collect. If that's... Anyway, here's the thing. I don't know what makes a Souls game. I don't think anybody actually knows what makes a Souls game. Because you have people who say it's the difficulty, you have people who say it's the combat itself, you have people who say it's the, like, experience recovery mechanic. You have people say Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy is a Souls-like, because it's difficult. I've given up on what is even, like, a Souls-like. It's, at this point, it's just a vibe. Souls games aren't even difficult. That's if you haven't played them before. Or if you have played them before, I should say. If you haven't, then yeah, they're difficult. That's not fair. Because, like, my cousin who hadn't played, you know, any Souls games, she and I had streamed through her first run of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. I actually... Oh wait, right, I can double jump. I forgot I can double jump now. I've only beaten one of them. Wow, he hates Souls. I get bored because they're easy if you're patient. Look, it's Crash, but not. I mean, I don't have any disagreements with you there. Souls game, challenging combat, intricate level design, minimal hand-holding, a focus on strategic gameplay, and a dark, atmospheric world. What, did you get that from the fucking wiki? We've been over this. Yeah, it sounds like Crash to me. Exactly. Is Crash... Exactly! Is fucking Crash a Souls-like then? We've had this discussion. If you're gonna define it, I typed that on a phone. Well, I'm sorry that you did. me when Crash is a Souls-like. My face when Crash Souls-like. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. Me when Crash is Souls-like. He got the whole squad laughing. Make that an emote. Make that an animated emote. I like that. Everybody's just staring at you. Even Uku's there. Sorry, Aku. Wow. And Crash is a Souls-like, but it's not. It's a fucking platformer. Make up your mind, scoundrel. No, I'm saying the people who say Crash is a Souls-like. That is not right. Crash is not a Souls-like. But, if you want to take what is a Souls-like, then Crash would fit into the category of a Souls-like. But then again, Ninja Gaiden could probably fit into a Souls-like. Probably. It was difficult. It's a Souls-like. That's why I can't even have this conversation. Or, not that I can't have it, it's like, I can't get an answer. Then Ninja Gaiden is a Souls-like. Is it? Ninja Gaiden is a Souls-like before Souls-likes were even a thing? It's an action game. Is Resident Evil 1 a Souls-like? I really gotta remember I have a double jump. Yes. Demon Souls and Dark Souls are platformers too. Elden Ring 2. That ain't half wrong. Every game that has A-level design that's intricate, any challenge to it, any at all, is a Souls-like. Every game is a Souls-like. I can't believe it took them so many years to finally realize that every game is just a Souls-like. Miyazaki just had to make Demon Souls. Mike Zaki. It's my Triceratops friend. My boy. He's so cute. Chat, type 7 if the Triceratops is cute. Type 3 if he is not. Wait! Fuck! I think he breaks those anyway, but fuck! I couldn't even get all the boxes anyway. Demon's Souls has a climb button. It really does. Dark Souls has the Great Hollow, among other jumps you gotta make. I mean, lest we forget, the Witch of Izalith, the Bed of Chaos, is a platformer boss. I don't want to fucking do Deep Trouble. The ring is a bunch of jumps you can make with your goat horse dog. I have this conversation every once in a while. it just evolves into every game is a Souls-like. Halo Custom Games is a Souls-like. Yeah, Griffball is a Souls-like. Halo 3 ODST maps, parkour maps, Souls-like. I made a Souls-like. Peggle's a Souls-like. Tetris is probably a Souls-like. Navigating marriage is a Souls-like. Life is a Souls-like. Now you're getting somewhere. That's what I'm talking about. Pong was the first Souls-like with how dark and atmospheric it was. I did say there was a vibe to it. Fuck. Pang is to Pong what Dark Souls 2 is to Dark Souls 1. Hey, Michael. I downloaded Nightmare Cart. Yeah, Nightmare Cart officially finally came out on Steam today. I was not able to play it. I mean, I was, but the controls are fucked up for it with my DualSense. I don't like Nightmare Cart. What don't you like about Nightmare Cart? The legally distinct Nightmare Cart. Their demake was much better done. Is Nightmare Cart a Souls-like? Yeah, this is one of those ones we have to come back for. In this level. Die, eel. Sounds like Sonic's music from the aughts. I mean, Kurt's music takes you out of the game. Out of the kart racer? What? It doesn't fit with the horror aesthetic. It's a kart racer. Now you're just being facetious. It's not even a racer. It literally is. It's an adventure game on carts. Diddy Kong's Racing. Crash Team Racing isn't a kart racer. It's an adventure game. Crash Team Racing is a Souls-like. Actually, that's fine. I broke all the shit. Okay, now that we broke that, and then we have to go back. I hate these things. The music take you out of the horror field with a fucking go-karts. It even has boss fights. Crash Team Racing had boss fights. I mean, they were just, you know, races, but they were boss fights. What is, are you, what point are you trying to make, Sosu? Yeah, these boss fights aren't races. Ah, yeah, I forgot. This tunnel's fucked. Really fucked. Not that fucked. All this, though, with swimming controls, oh boy. Holy shit! I can't believe I actually avoided both of those. Fucking incredible. What is going on with that background right there on the right? That rock? Okay. The point I'm trying to make is when I see kart on the title, I expect a racing game, which it isn't. Okay. Let me hit you. Let me hit you with a real. Not you specifically. I'm hitting Zeal with this. When you present me an opinion, I can disagree with it, but I'm not gonna laugh at you and say you have a stupid opinion and you're wrong. Zeal is not even here. Well, you were friends with Zeal, and you were also there when I was on a stream last, and I said exactly one thing, which was in reply to somebody else, just, I did an emote because I was excited about, like, oh yeah, no, it would be cool if, Raviente or Laviente would be in, like, another game. Because just even seeing a video about, Raviente from Monster Hunter, it looks sick. It looks really cool. And then Zeal's like, oh, he thinks the combat looks good, and he thinks it looks like Generations Ultimate. And it's like, how do you want me to reply to that, exactly? I'm not, like, exactly, like, mad at Zeal for that. I'm just like... I was like, okay. It's... When I was talking about, like, when I even said the thing about GU when we were messaging, one, I was in the middle of the work, and I, like, couldn't talk that much. What I meant was, the move in specific that made me think of GU was where the hunter runs forward with an attack. That's it. Somebody even said that looked like Frontier. It reminded them of Monster Hunter Frontier. So for him to just completely say, oh no, he just fucking, oh, he thinks the combat just looks like GU and he thinks it looks good. He's like, oh, fuck this guy. That's not fair. I'll say, hey, bit. Hey, gun. Morning. Optional. Good. Speaking of games that aren't the genre, their title claims, Pro Golfer Saru for the Wii. Never heard of it. It was Japan only. I had a feeling. Pro Gopher Saru has characters on a golf course swinging golf clubs at golf clubs, but there are no real physics. What? You're missing out. You've played Pro Golfer Saru as well, Miyaga Monkey? Zeal wants you to react for content. Again, if you mention this to Zeal at all, Sozu, that's fine. But just, I want to be clear. I'm not mad at him, but I didn't appreciate when I was on his stream, and I, like, wasn't even intending to actually chat. I just wanted to, one, show I was lurking, and two, just also reply to somebody else's comment about Raviente, Laviente. That's it. Then he's wanting to go into a conversation. He just wanted to set him right. I just didn't appreciate it. And I know you said, you weren't thinking, or you weren't feeling so hot about, Wilds' combat. But, like... I mean, just the moves with the greatsword itself... I mean, aside from the new ones, like, it just looked like the usual greatsword. Like, I even watched the trailer back again. So I was like, am I missing something that, like, they were both seeing that I didn't get? Because, like, we didn't get that much gameplay even then, and most of it was just the hunter getting his ass kicked. And the completely even aside, the focus mode is apparently just... It's seeming like they didn't completely... Like... I think, some Japanese people were saying that the Japanese website has better translation, and it explained more in depth what focus mode is. It isn't an easy mode. It seems more akin to what, like, softening was in Monster Hunter World. So it's just that again, but at least in my head, this is what I'm thinking. It's softening, but more natural, so you just hit the same part over and over again, and eventually your scout flies will, like, buzz red, and then you can, like, do a softening move on that part. That I'm not sure. That's complete speculation. You mean the English translation is bad? I'm shocked. Stuff was left out of it. I'm not feeling Wilds, but my expectations couldn't be any lower, so you won't see me making a big deal about it. And that's fine. One other thing about Wilds, and I'm gonna read back on chat. The other thing with Wilds is, it actually doesn't seem like it's gonna be an open world. The areas just seem like they're gonna be bigger, because of the way they keep talking about different locales and different hunting areas. They could still be interconnected, like, somehow. But it at least doesn't seem like it's gonna be an open world like, you know, people originally thought it was gonna be. They haven't even came out and said that it is an open world. I think it's part of the funny thing. Also, bye, Michael. Take care. Have a good eep. I get where Zeal's coming from. Greatsword, haven't played it for quite a bit in G. Yeah. When I talked to him about what he likes about the Greatsword, you know, it's the weight of it, and like in Rise, it doesn't have that weight. I think he said in World it doesn't have as much weight as it did. And you haven't played Greatsword in World enough at this point. I don't think I would agree with him with that. Because I think it still has weight to it. In Rise, like, no, it doesn't feel like it has that much weight. And there's also the problem with just Rise. All the weapons don't have that hit lag, if you hit the monster. Which also makes the combat not feel as good for literally every single weapon in that game. I've only ever played World, so I'm just happy to try more. And that's great. That's great. My issues that I have with, like, Rise should not deter anybody from playing it themselves. I want to make that completely clear. Just because I don't like Rise, because I've been playing Monster Hunter for a decade, doesn't mean... One, I want to enjoy Rise. I desperately want to. That's why I keep trying to go back to it, and I can't. But it shouldn't deter anybody else from having their own opinion and having fun with it.
So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just to continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
Yeah, especially if you started with World. I don't think you'd have all that much of an issue with Rise. It's just, it feels and plays different than any other, I was about to say any other Souls game. Monster Hunter is a Souls game, technically. I've tried, like, so many weapons, and so many of them don't feel good. Anyway, about Pro Golf for Saru. Instead, it's more like a multiple choice story game where you choose from 2 to 3 shots to attempt, and some are just dead ends. Picking the correct one, advance the story, that's it. That's so weird. But it's so on point for a Japanese exclusive. Translator's not Saru means monkey. Ah, okay. I appreciate you said that. We'll be picking up Rise sometime this year. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you fucking enjoy it. I hope you and your family have a fucking great Christmas. Up. 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 Stop. I remember fucking speedrunning these fucking levels. Like an insane. It sucked. I hated it. Really just that part with the RNG magic carpets. Just you wait till I get my death tornado spin. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Something I saw a couple Japanese on Twitter mention was how they hammer. By the way, I haven't done a single I haven't done a single save state. For the record. But I said Crash 3 is an easier game to, you know, get all the things, so. Anyway. How the hammer was attacking the side of the monster, which is like the old games. So that's one possible positive sign. The hammer was attacking the side of the monster. Really? Because it just looked like, the... I mean, you'd probably know, because you've been playing, Hammer and G. Sozu, but... I mean, even then, like, I played old Monster Hunter, I know how the hammer kind of is. No, I just thought it looked like it was, like, leading up in... when it, like, slowed down at the end of the gameplay trailer. It looked like it was just leading up into a big bang. That's what I thought it looked like, anyway. A lot of nice conversations going on tonight. I appreciate it, by the way. Everybody being here and hanging out. I know part of it, I've been kind of... you know... I was sick. I know part of it, I've been kind of putzing around. I get so into talking that I pull a peeve. I sit there. I'm engaged in the conversation. Actually, not just the peeve, excessive profanity as well. His fog wall talks. This game's hard. I couldn't see my shadow. I was thinking I should play the old Spyro games at some point. On stream. Although I haven't finished the Reignited trilogy. I was on Spyro 2. I keep thinking I need to jump on those and I don't. It wasn't a death route, was it? That might have been a death route. Let me just see. Yeah. Shame. He was doing the combo on the side of the monster, while the greatsword took aggro. I'm curious how the hell that the end of the trailer move works with the greatsword just doing that block. Like, they wouldn't just show that, like, Capcom Monster Hunter specifically, they wouldn't just show that if it wasn't especially so long, and with it being a gameplay trailer, they wouldn't just show that and it not be a thing that can just happen and you can just do. So, I just wonder how that works mechanically, or if it's just like, oh, you got like, it's just a block, but it's fancier because we added more of an animation to it. I don't know if there will be like any kind of a mechanic there, or if it's just, you just block, that's it. You did a block, and that's the animation you got for getting a block instead of just falling back. Some people are speculating it'll be like button mashing. Not that Monster Hunter hasn't had that before. Looking at Frontier with it was the magnet spike, right? Or was it a different? No, it was the magnet spike, I'm pretty sure. Greatsword took aggro, heavy bowgun strafed into shot doing nothing. Old hammer gameplay is hit the side of the monster to make it fall. New hammer gameplay is smash your stick into their skulls for stun. Ah, okay. I mean, old hammer does, or rather, hammer, the part of the, like, benefit of hammer is it does more exhaust. I thought that was kind of the case. Just gonna do that. They might have changed some stuff, but I wouldn't be hopeful, at least, for them to change the hammer in that way. Again, I thought it was also just a better exhaust weapon, I guess. But I suppose I may be wrong. And then the hunting horn's gonna revert into just play in the corner. I'm thinking I could do the death tornado spin. A death tornado spin, I'm telling you. Nope. There we go. Maybe all these Wumpa fruit, like I don't know where to go. Oh, okay. Alright, fuck me then. Sure. Spin the freaking scorpion! What? What? Oh, they put a Aku here, that's funny. For the death route. Corner Newton Skim D. When I think of Corner Newton, I will always bring up. I will always bring up the one Freedom Unite stream I popped in on, and some motherfucker was playing online and was playing the hunting horn, and they did not remove themselves from that corner. They were in the swamp. I don't remember what they were hunting, but they were just in the corner. They would not move. I actually wanted to, like, post in chat, like, oh, fuck that hunting horn user! Genuinely, you're playing the weapon wrong. Shit! I couldn't jump again. The carpet was already leaving, and I, like, poorly timed that. Tried to, like, stagger my next press. I am explaining what happened. You definitely want to hit the head with the hammer. I think we're in Gen 5. In Gen 1, most monsters are resistant to blunt damage on their heads except Wraths. Huh. I'm gonna get fucking... I'm gonna get fucking. Alright guys, let's get fucking. You know, with how, like, one smoothly Crash 3 is going, and then also with all the conversation— yeah, get the fuck in here. All the conversations just going on, and like, I'm on super giga fucking auto— you fucking shit, I let go! I could 100%, or I could at least finish the game. Not 100% it in one stream. But no, I'm gonna... chop, you're on the clock. No, I'll keep myself to a more decent sleep schedule. Fuck! I'm just giving up. Recitals in Gen 2 are a mode you enter because you're supposed to attack the side of the monster rather than take aggro. That makes sense. To be clear, the chop was directed at I'm just fucking... oh, okay. Sorry for all the Monster Hunter talk, by the way, for people who just don't know. Don't play it. Yeah, get fucked! Fucking scorpion. There. That took way too many attempts. Does your chat even know about Gen 2 Hunting Horn? Nah, I've streamed Freedom Unite before. Those VODs are in a collection. And I don't remember how many people were there for my Freedom Unite stream, but I could have done more attempts. Ah, my bad. Sorry, I'll try to fuck up more next time. I'll try to fuck more. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. I say already, but like I'm basically like halfway through the game, almost. Or we get entropy. Just throw for content. Throw for content, I'm just gonna rage.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to spin away those Wumper for. Oh, fuck! Oh, the game sucks! The controller! The controller! Chat! It's the fucking controller! Did you see that? I spun an extra time. I didn't mean to. It's a fucking controller, dude. Dude, I think my controller has
stick gripped. Controller has super AIDS, sorry. I mean, I did talk about those times of, oh, I'm gonna get fucking AIDS. What did I say a few streams ago? I think I said, I was gonna get some form of AIDS. I have no idea what the fuck I said. Some different form of AIDS. Then you parlay that into fundraising for a new controller.
Guys, look, just, you just subscribe to the channel and, like, support me on Patreon, guys. I stream every single day. Every single night. Every single one. I've never missed a day of stream. I've been sick. I'm dedicated to streaming. I want to be a... I want to be a professional streamer. Guys, and only you can help me support my dream. Look, I have great commentary. I'm funny. I'm definitely funny. And give me your fucking money. This isn't a bit anymore. Give me your money. Give me your money. This is a stick up. Give me your fucking money. I'm not kidding. Give me your gift subs right now. You're already subscribed. Fucking, I have my donation link below the stream. Give me your fucking money.
This man has a consistent schedule, don't you know?
Yeah, have you even looked at my stream schedule below the stream? You know, below my twitch.tv? Have you even looked at it?
I don't use that because it's so inconsistent. There's no point for me to. See, Fida, you have a schedule. You are dedicated to your stream. I'm busy. Oh, I did. It's every box. That's so real. Alright. Do you have any raid bosses in the other Monster Hunter games? And are they better than the world ones? No. Kind of, but no. I try to stream 2 or 3 times a week, around 2 to 4 p.m. EST. Yeah, about that. Well, that was on the more that was on the more consistent schedule. Nobody looks below the stream ever. I mentioned that you can see my top 15 favorite games below the stream. That's something. Miyaga Monkey, that is an emote. Nobody reads stream titles or tags. No, they don't. So, did you know that this stream's tags are beard, bald, cute, hard mode. The hard mode is life, and English. An ad starts in 4 minutes. Shut up. You know, it is funny with the Hotmail. Bingo! I gotta switch this back on my OBS. I still haven't made the I still haven't made the retro part of my Steam Deck yet. Or Stream Deck. How's Hotmail going for you? If I had the choice back then, I would have made a Gmail. There are literally 3 Hotmail accounts I am locked out of and can never access again because I forgot the password. Chrome didn't save the password. Also probably my fault, though. We both didn't save the password. And, for one of my emails, my editing email in specific, it was almost a real fucking problem. For my editing email, I made one with Hotmail. I have one with Gmail now. The one for Hotmail, I couldn't get back into, because, again, password. And so Outlook, Microsoft, Hotmail, it has 4 names. They say, okay, so can you like list any of the emails that this like any messages emails that this old email could have gotten? Like anything from any of them? Like or like did you send any mail to this email? It's my own email. No. Why would I send emails to my own email? So I can't get back into that one and like 2 other Hotmail accounts. So, no, most of my stuff at my main email is still hotmail.com. But for like my business related stuff, Gmail, because it's infinitely fucking easier to recover your password via that. Otherwise, yeah, Hotmail's fine. And for the record, my parents and I and my sister all made our emails together. Ergo, it's Hotmail. And that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, Tokimeki Memorial. Video games forever. Alright, Sharps, take care. Good luck sleeping, thank you. Yeah, probably in the next, like, 40-some minutes. I'm gonna take this ad break, finally. I haven't stood up in 3 hours, and I need water. I gotta keep my beard hydrated. I gotta drink a gallon of water a day. Otherwise I get, like, split ends. It's been getting a lot better, because I've been drinking more water. It's been the main issue. Beard care is quite hard. My old Hotmail accounts are super dead. When I got back into one, all the emails were gone. For raid bosses, one can pray they add some, war... The fuck did you just type? Worlds, and they don't have wipe timers or iron mechanics. Yes. I probably could see Wilds doing, Oh, they add some to Wilds, that's what you were trying to say. I could see them doing, raid bosses again, I just... Yeah, just... The wipe timer for Elatrion, no, that's not Monster Hunter. It's never been Monster Hunter. I've been over that a dozen times. Before I leave, I just saw that stupid ringing noise our ears make isn't in our heads, but actually real. Sharps, I think you need to go to bed. The ringing is real. The government is watching you. Every step you take, the government will be watching you. True. It's the NSA. They recorded the sound. I got really bad tinnitus earlier when I was working. It actually hurt. I've never had tinnitus hurt before. I don't really have tinnitus. Like I get ringing in my ears every like maybe once or twice a month, honestly. Maybe like 3 or 4. I don't know. 4 at like the highest. Maybe like twice at the absolute lowest. But I got tinnitus earlier that like actually hurt. The chip loses connection with the government satellite and lets out a buzzing noise. Is that how that works? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take the rest of this ad break. Enjoy. I will step off the button. Enjoy Crash music, and yeah, I will be back in probably a minute and a half. Just gotta pee and get some water. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I will return shortly. I will return my forest fern. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. Also, wow, actual conversations when I'm gone from the stream. Oh my god. This stream's popping!
This stream's full of chatters. How can you just sit there and chat? Chat, how can you just sit there and eat pizza? Everybody be cool.
Sorry to hear about the tinnitus, Fita. Please recover swiftly. Also, you see earlier I saved the penguin. I did it. I'm the hero. I don't know if you were lurking or not. I've saved the penguin. I know how much you love penguins. Oh yeah, I stole one of your emotes, by the way. I was browsing through Better Twitch TV and 7 TV earlier. I got a few new emotes from that, by the way. And I yeah, that one. And I saw it, and I saw some other people that you know and raid often also used it. So I was like, oh well, sure. I don't think I'm gonna win this.
Ah! Return me!
I'm definitely not fucking winning this.
I'm getting all the boxes though! Just you wait till CTR, I'm a fucking speed demon. Oh no! Soap! You juju on that fucking beat. We're almost done. We're almost done. Ow! Ow!
I don't think there's any recovery. You just have to manage it. I'm sorry. For treatment, they sell white noise generators. Huh. I know people who leave a fan on when they sleep just to have the noise. There's, my uncle for Christmas, yeah. Last Christmas, his family got him this, white noise machine. And it has a bunch of different, just kinds of white noise that it makes. It has white noise, it has brown noise, it has pink noise, it has like beach rain, fan, heavy duty fan. There's a lot. Ocean sounds. I just realized Aku Aku is following me. I'm doing this. He's desperately trying to keep up. I'm gonna make a save state at the start of this. So I don't have to keep going back to the warp room. That's why! That's the original usage for the save states I wanted to have. So I don't have to keep fucking doing this. Because crash sounds like rash. I heard crash sounds like cash. I think you just hit X a bunch and then you hold it. yeah, that's what I added.
Oh, Drift! Fuck you! Fuck you!
These guys are Roberts, by the way. They're not even real. Fucking real pain in my ass. You enjoying the stream? Shut up! Out of my fucking way! Ah! Oh wait, secret level was back there. You're probably like, where? We'll go back, you'll see. Oh, I wanted to ask a question about my PS1, PS2 redeem. Oh, that was smooth. My PS1, PS2 channel redeem stream thing. I hope I got all those. Would it be more interesting and better for chat if instead of it just being you pick a game from my collection of physical games, it just also be just any PS1, PS2 game? Like, you can pick my physical ones or just any one in particular. I'll do a stream for 2 hours. I'm doing awful on these turns. Don't care, I got my gem. Give me it. Fuck you, I'm a winner. Yes. and then you can redeem Lego Island 1. Fresh kneecaps. My friend Armand, you Italian? You tiny Italian? If you crash your cash, you may as well be Ash. Don't give away spoilers. It'd be cool to make someone play Lego Lord of the Rings since the game ends on a cliffhanger. What? Then it finished the series. What do you mean? It's Lord of the Rings. Which book did they end on? For the record, I'm gonna get the crystal, and then we'll do the secret, which we just passed up again. I hope you're paying attention, because you're about to be surprised! You're gonna be a little surprised when you see what it is! You're like, Mala, I didn't see the secret! Oh! You're gonna see it! Oh god. Fresh from Wikipedia. Lego the Hobbit. Oh. It's an unfinished game. I thought you meant the original. Trilogy. It's an unfinished game. Will never be finished. TH story ends with Smaug leaving his excuse you. Hobbits and I shouldn't be reading and driving. Hobbits chasing after him. The third movie and the last part of the book are not in the game. Fuck you! I'm gonna... you better watch out for... You better watch your mother. You better watch her. You better watch her! I'm gonna fuck her! I'm gonna fuck her! Yeah, fuck you! Your mother's mine, Robert. You shave somebody and here's named Robert. Keep talking about Roberts. Actually, just talking about robots. I only know this because I watched someone stream it years ago. I don't know why the fuck he did that. Roberts in chat feeling personally attacked. What's the next level after this? Oh, good one. Yeah, double header. A double header. That's what they call my penis. Miyagi Monkey, that's only one of them. I don't want to enter time mode! No! I probably still get it. See, that's helpful. I'll be claiming your shins. If your name's Robert. Yeah, I kind of drifted into that. I didn't feel like I touched it. I think with all of these PS1 Wetwo Quash streams that I've been doing, I think I actually want to... Remember I was saying that, oh yeah, next I'm gonna... Oh wait, here it comes! Here it comes!
Do you see the alien crossing? It's a secret!
Anyway, I'm gonna... Yeah, I want to do some... Oh, it's hot cocoa. Great. I don't know if it works in the original, but there's a way you can finish this, this level in like 1 second. You hit the nitro crates at just the right angle, so you blow them up without blowing yourself up. Anyway, this is a big, stupid, open level. That at least is easier to control than Insane Trilogy. Because my god, it is fucking difficult to hit these boxes in the Insane Trilogy. Anyway, yeah, I want to get back to God of War because I'm legally obligated to get back to God of War. But also, I want to play more Wetwo stuff. I also want to, I want to play the game that Fida had suggested. I want to check it out. I should really check out Hylix as well at some point. I don't know if that's next. My want to do things on stream changes from literally day to day. So I'm saying this one day. The next time I stream, I'm gonna be like, God of War though. Actually, I'm gonna play Pong. That's the retro streams I'm talking about. I'm gonna play Pong. Ah! I'm gonna play Pong. I would actually gift you Felvitic, if that helps, but Steam has fucked me over multiple times. They don't let you gift games across regions sometimes, because of pricing differences. What? I mean, you're just in Canada. That shouldn't really matter. Oh, I got a rare Monica. If you won, I would be fine with that. You'd also have to understand that, while I'll get to it at some point, and if that's also a matter of if I get to it in the now soon, or the later soon. I've had people gift me games, and then I just have not gotten to them for the longest time, but I think that's, most people with backlogs with games, to be fair. Shit. See, in this one, they tell you how many boxes you have. That's nice. I should probably grab a checkpoint when I can. He still hasn't streamed Necopara 3 for Tark, and I also haven't streamed, Teddy Floppy Ear the Race. Although I haven't seen Tark at any of these. Late night streams. So I don't think those would be good times for him to tune in. No, I still want to stream Nekopara 3. With Nekopara 3 and then Teddy Floppy Ear the Race, I'll do those both in one stream. I'm thinking I'll probably lead in with Nekopara and then finish off with Teddy Floppy Ear. Because I want to do the, like, fun thing first, and then the not fun thing for... I don't know how that's gonna play. Oh, Sozu, I don't know if you're still here, by the way. I had downloaded, I downloaded Toho 6. I was checking that out, very briefly. Oh, hey. That game's music already really fucking good. Yeah! Yost! That one! The Scarlet one. Now, I was expressing, last stream, I believe, I wanted to try to get into, Tuhu. Because Tuhu seems like a fun communal. Communal. I haven't really played that many, shmups. But from the little bit I played, yeah, it seemed fun. The other thing, I can't use a controller. I cannot use a controller. Because when I connected my controller... you can see the FPS in, like, the corner or whatever. And, like, I'm getting, like, 100 whatever frames, or 300, however many. I connected my controller, my DualSense controller. It shot up to, like, 8,000 frames. And I just kept dying. So I guess I can't use a controller even if I wanted to. Because I wasn't sure what I should be using. Or, like, what more people prefer for a shmup. A controller or, just, the arrow keys. Can't play shmups on controllers, I need the keyboard for instantly switching movement directions. Keyboard makes more sense for shmupping, more precision. Zun has at some point said that Toho games are just vehicles for his music. Ah, yeah, I've heard that. Why not the other way around? The fun thing is the reward. Well, I didn't want people to get bored of Teddy Floppy Ear the Race. And then not stick around for Nekopara. Also, like, I want to be at peak, like, interest and, like, excitedness for Nekopara. And then I can be very mellow with Teddy Floppy Ear the Race. Yeah, it's a matter of viewer retention. I wouldn't want to get to Nekopara and then nobody be here. Except for our dear old friend, everybody. Nej Michael. The legend, Nej Michael. The only motherfucker, and no disrespect, the only motherfucker I have ever seen organically come to my Nekopara stream. Maybe at least as of 2 people. Maybe 2 or 3, I don't know. Oh, they did. There's a lot of coming. Yeah, there's this, I hit the save button. Anyway, they organically came into an Echopara stream, and they're like, "Oh, I call this cat, and like I give them a nickname, and I consider them like they have this kind of voice." And it's just the matter of you went on to Twitch and you looked for the category in Nekopara if anybody was streaming it. And you said, I'm gonna watch somebody streaming Nekopara on this day. Again, no disrespect. Don't hit him with what the fuck. No disrespect. But if it's Nekopara, I'm not. Excuse you. Ah, you fucking dick. It's not disrespect them. No, I will not disrespect Nej Michael. If you are here for the Nekopara streams, I guarantee you, you're gonna see Nej Michael. N-E-J Michael. For that one. Some of these are tricky. They try to fucking give you japes. They jape you. See, like that. I only have 60 lives left. Ah! Ah! That one actually startled me. She's a fucking corpse. God damn it. While we're talking about Nekopara, I'm gonna mention this during the Nekopara stream. Just as well. Just for consistency with the VODs. So, the sex scene, which I want to remind everybody, Nekopara's Steam version, all of them do not have the sex scenes. You have to download the H version of Nekopara off of the official site. Yes, segs. Actually, can somebody type sex right now? Capital S X. I found a really good emote earlier. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't show up on the fucking. It doesn't show up on the chat. No, on screen. It's Gex's 3D head spinning in a circle. I'm pretty sure that's the lives from Gex 2. It's just Gex head spinning in a circle. Here, right there. Anyway, so Nekopara cat sex. So I checked out one of the sex scenes from the last game we had streamed of Nekopara, Volume 2, because I was curious. I played these games and I haven't seen the sex, so I looked up the sex, and the one so fucking this gets worse by the second. Actually be there for the Nekopara streams. The whole thing's awful. Because all the cats are technically... they have... The cat girls live by cat standard... Cat years? Real cat years. So technically they're all underage, and everybody's favorite MC, Nut. Casho, call him fucking Cashew, he's Nut. Is having sex with all these underage cat girls who are also his family. Like... And I said, I'm getting so far away from what I was even trying to say. I had said though that I think the series is gonna end because his sister is like, oh my big brother, I love you, big brother. She wants him to fuck all the cats, which he is. Oh, that was slick. Which he's doing. And then it's gonna end with him fucking his own sister. I think somebody made a clip of that, actually. The last time I streamed Nekopara. I might vomit. Now hang on, it gets worse. The hell does she get out of it? Big brother sex. They're cats because they have cat ears. You don't need another cat body part to be a cat. No, they have tails. This is some kind of training montage where he gets good for her. They ever do anything interesting with the tails? I don't like. Fito, what are you implying? I'm taking my checkpoint. Wasted opportunity if not. Why do you want to know? Anyway, so I watched the sex scene. Cat Nekopara sex scene. Underage cat Nekopara sex scene. And boy, it was a stupid sex scene. So there's the one cat girl, Nazuki. That's her name. And I think it was it Coconut? I think it was Coconut. Coconut and Nazuki having sex with Nut in the bedroom, on the bed, and Nazuki ends up, she is new to sex. She's never had sex before. Go figure. She's like 2 years old. And then she just ends up pissing everywhere. He totally lost viewers this segment. We haven't, actually. Shit the bed almighty! Hey, another checkpoint. Hot cocoa, more like... Sex. Sex talk the level. I'm getting half dizzy from laughing about these fucking cats. And also just trying to find my way, find these fucking boxes. Where are boxes? Where are crates? Sex talk. That sounds abhorrent. I think I said to you, don't come, yeah, to the Nekopara streams. I think I said specifically to you, Fita, don't come to the Nekopara streams. Don't come to school tomorrow. I'm not doing Nekopara tomorrow, just for the record. They're gonna be fucking... I do all the voices. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of reading. It's really cringe. Not just because of the voices, but because of the underage cat girl sex. Where are the last 5 boxes? I probably passed them already like 5 times. Okay, great, and then I just need to find 2 more. They're probably together. Is this one? No, this is one I have to turn midair, I think. Well, now I'm just torn. Your voices are fucking top notch. Thank you. I've barely even done that many, I think. I'll do like little... This is full-on voice acting. What I'm talking about. Like, I'm in it. I always forget which cat has what voice I made for them. So I have a text document somewhere that reminds me of what voices I need to do. When are you doing that stream so I can make commitment for that day? That is... See, that's the thing. Because, again, that is Tark's, redeemed stream. That is whenever he is available. If you want to ask him on the Discord when next week he's available. Whether I do a night stream like I've been doing with Crash or I do, you know, like an earlier stream. My normal stream time, 2 to 4 p.m. EST. Even if you miss it, remind everybody, I have a VOD archive. I upload all these VODs to YouTube. All the recent ones, anyway. Yeah, see, there you go. So you got it, David. So you can always catch those. And you can see the previous Necopara streams, which are spanned between several years. Oh, I had an epiphany! I had a Tiffany. Yesterday. Or no, earlier today. Technically yesterday. When I was, I'm really sorry, I'm just driving in circles and talking at this point. I'm in a parking lot. I don't want to go home yet. Oh, there! Ah! Get me the fuck out of here! Chat, we're going home! Anyway, there's a point in which, my voice drastically changes. It sounds more nasally. And, you know, I sound younger. And that point is, as of this moment, it's between 3 and 4 years. Because when I was watching my Bloodborne VOD, like I said earlier, 3 years ago, that was. 3 years ago? Not really any change in my voice. I couldn't really hear much. 4 years ago? Different. Also, I'll never not find it funny that I can kind of mimic my younger voice. Where's this exit? Can kind of mimic my younger voice. This cat has more Simpsons voice. No, it's more like accents. Like the one cat is Scottish. Paint Dark can never show up again. Okay, it should be right here. Yeah, like I said, that's why I wrote all these down. There's like 6 or 8 characters. Oh, the thing is, too, that game is fully voice acted. The game is fully voice acted. I only have... I only have the voices enabled for, like, all of the side characters who don't have portraits. So then it's just really random. It's really random when the actual Japanese voice acting pops in. Hey, what's up?
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected...
Oh, because Crash sounds like Crash.
If you don't turn back, I will inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe!
Bet. Kia. Ah, there we are. See, this is why they call it doubleheader. Not because of my penis. He's dead. Killed a man in fishnet stockings. Not because of my penis. I was going to make a dumb joke earlier about the hard mode tag being ambiguous. Hard mode is real life, that's what I said. Originally, I just had hard mode up for, like, I forget what game I was playing, actually. I had it up for a while. I was playing on the hardest difficulty. This is back when Twitch tags actually, you couldn't just make whatever you wanted. So, the hard mode, like, there was a description for the tag, and it was playing on the highest difficulty. And there was a point in which I just decided not to get rid of hard mode. I mean, this was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, that they actually let us, you know, make our own tags. But anyway, what I dubbed hard mode as is just, hard mode is just real life. It's dumb, that's it. Damn. Truth though, right? Do you think Crash is heavy? I mean, like, I barely touch those guys. I was looking at chat. Up. Hard mode due to being bald, also ginger. I am not ginger. I'm a brunette. I know the beard it would make you think otherwise, but I promise you, I'm not ginger. I do have a soul. It's some weird genetic thing. 100% orange, it says. I'm talking about Crash. Yeah, so it's a genetic thing. I heard about, shit, like late high school, actually. Where more, like, men in their, like, 20s or, like, nowadays, they're just having redder beards for some reason. It is just a genetic thing. It is the oddest thing. Nobody knows why that's the case. Oh, that's scuffed. Maybe I can get it. I don't think I can get it. Ah, fuck. Microplastics are altering our DNA. It's in the rainwater. Asbestos, coal. What they had back then, we have microplastics now. That is our asbestos. Turning the freaking chemicals gay! I saw he was crying recently. I kinda laughed. It's well deserved. He had to sell his ranch or something. Talk about Alex Jones. Because he's in a court case right now. For saying that the children who died at Sandy Hook weren't real. There we go. I should have slid in to the wall. That's mad. Sure fucking is. It's grieving parents. Your grievances aren't real! Your children never existed. The frogs are gay too. Some thinking outside the box there. I'm not funny. I was surprised when I first learned people can be born, I almost read that as bald. Be born blind. Be born bald. but have their hair darkened. Yeah, my dad was actually like that. I didn't know that until I think like 2 or 3 years ago. It was a black and white photo, but he was like, "Yeah, I had blonde hair." I was like, "I did not know that." He's a redeem for studio laughter. Yeah, I could do that. All of the redeems that you see are individual WebMs that I have to make in Premiere. So I have to get the sound effect, I gotta time the video right, and I have to find an image to use for the thing that shows up in the radio walkie-talkie codec. I was gonna say, what the fuck did I miss? Honestly, the real difficult part of it is just getting an emote or finding something to use for Twitch for the channel redeem, like icon, because you have to make it 112 by 112 pixels. And then you have to size that down to 56 by 56, 28 by 28. Sounds like effort. Well, you should know from your stream the good things are worth the effort. With how much work you put into your stuff. My dumb way of saying props, so thank you. It's not that complicated. Again, more of the annoyance and just tiredness of it is just the emote part for the channel points. Just the resizing part. I have a tool that resizes them, but even still, I need to cut it out myself, and then I need to make it 112 by 112 before I can make it, or I can put it into the emote resizer. It does it automatically. Which is like, I don't understand why Twitch, for emote uploads, gives you an option to resize it yourself, but they don't give that for the channel points. Yeah, I want to automate the resizing. It's irritating. Born dirty blonde, then turned near black. I wish I had black hair. My one teacher in middle school, who I talked to on and off again. I used to talk to him more when I worked over there when I was a custodian. But he has like some of the best dark black hair I've ever seen. He has this like nice, like fluffy looking beard. It's not anything long like mine. It's, you know, like stuck to his face. it's not a close. It's more like, I guess, like a full beard. It's a full beard, but it's just, it looks fucking nice. Look up, you'd say. I'm not sure. I don't know if I don't know how much he actually does with it. I would assume he probably doesn't like put any products in it because he shaves it on and off again every so often. Though it's that guy thing where the second you shave, everybody hates you. If you've had a beard for a long time, everybody just fucking hates you. I saw this video recently of, these are always funny, but this video of a guy, he's like, yeah, I shaved my beard, and then like does peekaboo with his, probably like 2-year-old kid or something, and then, and then shows it to his kid, you know, playing peekaboo, and then she just stares at him with this like, who the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Like, really disgusted. Goes from this like giggling laughter to just utter disgust. Everybody hates you, including yourself. That is a fact. If I were to shave my beard, which I don't like thinking of that thought, because one, I really, really like my beard. I've always wanted a beard ever since I was a kid. I would see, like, motorcyclists, bikers riding by our car, and it's just, they always had these huge, big beards. I was like, I want one of those when I'm older. I was probably like 5 or 6. I got one now. I want to really ZZ top it. I just keep going, let it get longer and longer and longer. There, as of right now, there is no point in which I want to stop letting my beard grow. That's why it's so important for me to drink water, I was saying earlier. Because if I'm getting these split ends, then I have to keep cutting. And then it won't grow faster. Because I keep getting these split ends and it just looks awful. It won't grow properly. But yeah, my beard is my identity. People call me funny beard guy. If I didn't have my beard, it's just a style. It's a style. I maintain my beard. I put product in it. Natural product. It has to be natural. Like, people might not realize it, but maintaining a beard and then also, like, maintaining, being bald, it's a lot of work. Like, you see somebody who's bald and, like bald. They have no hair on their head. They maintain that. You have to maintain that. Yeah, so you get it. I know you get it. Yeah, it's a ton of work. Beard wax is kind of cool. Beard wax is fun. Normally, for my beard, though, I put in, I have a shampoo for it, I have a conditioner for it, I use every time in the shower. And then when I get out of the shower, I need to comb it out with a special, I forget the exact kind of comb it was, like material-wise, but it's, I think it's a Chicago number 6 or something. It's a very specific kind of comb that I was recommended. But I gotta brush out my beard, or comb out my beard very slowly, so I don't break any of my hairs. And then I put beard oil in it, and then I comb through again. Both from the top, and then the sides, and then also my mustache. And then if I'm going out, or if I feel like it, I'll use my hair straightener, and I'll straighten out my beard. Then I'll comb it out one more time, just to get it all in place, and that's what I do with my beard. And especially if I'm going out somewhere, then I'll probably hit up some beard balm, or beard wax, as it is. Kind of broke right now, though, so I've been slacking off my bald and beard care. Yeah, I mean, until I was making better money, I was still using beard stuff, but like the bald actual care for my head, it's been more recent. So I have I do not use a shaving cream because shaving cream is very not good for your skin. I have a natural, like, shaving gel that I use. I apply to my head whenever I shave, and then, like, an aftershave. So that way I smell like your dad. Anyway, I love Entropies, one of my favorite Crash characters. I love this boss, and I love his dialogue here. In the fight. Sounds like it's overmodulated, it's weird.
Vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it!
Get it? Time. Anyway, it's easier to look homeless than not homeless.
Now you're on my time, you little skunk! Give me the crystals!
So take care of your beard. Because time sounds like Crash. Yeah, exactly. I love the music in this fight. I love the sound effects. It's just not the same in the Insane Trilogy. And the stage changes for, like, where we've been. I want this fight to be harder. Just sliding into every enemy.
But Crash's primary skill, he spins.
No, he slides. He fucking slides.
My time is up. But yours soon will be too.
Oh, yeah, let's fucking go! Death Tornado Spin. What a fucking move. To spin longer and faster, or to glide while in the air, press square repeatedly. The most satisfying thing in all of Crash.
You insolent, insignificant morons! By
Thank you.
defeating entropy, you have placed us all in grave risk! Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
I didn't realize you had a chin, now I dislike you as a person. I haven't seen my chin in years. I think the last time I saw my chin was probably... At this point, probably almost like... 6 or 7 years ago. It's the last time I, like, actually shaved my face completely. I was going for a mutton stash, but my mustache, wasn't really that strong at the time. It's still not entirely strong. Mainly because, the center part of my mustache is taking so long to fill out. But I noticed recently the sides of my mouth, are finally looking more filled in. So that's exciting. Yeah, that's so fucking satisfying. Is this, Egypt? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do Sphinxinator, and then, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I could definitely 100%, 100% this, but... No, I gotta keep up on my work. I still have that really long video I need to work on. Thankfully, it's the only thing, else I need to work on, for this week, aside from that, NDA work I was doing, which, I'm just waiting to hear back. If, I need to do anything else with that. I hope everybody has enjoyed the stream. Look at that. Look at how fucking satisfying that is. Unfortunately, I will not be able to stream again this week, so you will see me next week. Probably Monday or Tuesday. Oh yeah! An awkward checkpoint box. Where does this take me? Ah, damn it! Hopefully I won't have to walk too far back. Oh, great. And apparently, ad thing. I guess everybody in here right now is a sub. Is everybody in here right now sub? I think pretty much everybody in here right now is subbed. I am seeing nothing but, yeah, everybody in here right now is subbed. I'm just backtracking anyway. Good luck, good sleep, Godspeed in your work. No! God will leave this one alone. God will stay out of this one. I saw Hunt Down the Freeman apparently was getting mixed reviews now. And in overall reviews, and the more recent reviews were actually positive. I thought Hunt Down the Freeman was shot in the back of the head off of Steam. Anyway, I didn't realize they were still actively working on it either, apparently. That bad, huh? No, not at all. It's just a lot of work to do in a short amount of time, but thankfully at least my client understands. I mentioned this earlier already, that like, yeah, I wrote a lot this video. So if you need to cut out stuff, then please cut out things. You wrote like 17 pages. Most of the normal script videos we have are, they're like 4 to maybe 9 pages at a max. That's at least how I know that my client really likes what he's doing, because he would not write that much if he didn't care. So I 100% appreciate that. Like, I'm already working for people who whose hearts aren't entirely in their work. So like I'm trying to add what I can, you know, to it, to at least make it not like feel kind of soulless. This is obviously a completely separate client than the excuse me, one I'm doing work for this week. I was just talking about. And while I love and appreciate the people who I'm working for right now, because they've been extremely helpful. I mean, I would not be in such a great place monetarily if it were not for them. Literally, because I would not even have the job I was just talking about that I'm working on this week. I would not have that job if not for the other job. So thanks to them, that's also why I can just not having concern about getting groceries twice a month if I need to. Fida, I think you've brought this up before about either putting bread in the fridge or or microwaving your bread. I forget which it was. I was putting my bread in my fridge for a while because I was just noticing that more often it was molding, or no, sorry, I was putting it in the fridge so it wasn't molding as fast. And then recently I was like, you know what, I don't have to worry about, you know, saving so much bread, so I'm just gonna. It was in the freezer. No, I put mine just in the fridge. That's what it was. Yeah. So I've been leaving my bread out on my kitchen table recently, and then what do you know? It gets fucking moldy. So I'm like, I like having my bread soft and not needing to microwave it. By the way. And... But I don't have any bread now, so like I need to put it back in the fridge, I guess, which sucks. Cause like I'm not going to the store and I'm not ordering groceries every week. That's the thing. Microwaving bread. It's so. All right, here's a really very specific thing. So when I was actually all throughout school, my mom would. My favorite game. My favorite fucking game. I still want to put terrorism. They're terrorizing me in my chat. Help! Reported, and then She-Night! You're dead. Anyway, when I was in... This elongates the stream, by the way. Me stopping. All throughout school, I would, either myself or my mom would, I'd pack a lunch. I never, unless I wanted... Okay, every single day of school, almost every single day, unless there was some special event going on and, like, we were getting fed for free or whatever, my mom or myself would pack a lunch. Every single day. I was the kid that packed the lunch, had the packed lunch, all the time. There were very rare occasions where, like in high school mainly, where I would like, or middle school even, where I would like go up to the lunch line and I would want, additionally to what I was packed for lunch, but I would want like a mozzarella stick with like marinara sauce or whatever, if they were having those that day. But, I would always pack, or my mom would pack me, peanut butter and jelly. And the thing with, having an ice pack, it was, well, just having an ice pack. The thing with having the ice pack is, obviously, it would make, the bread, you know, soggy and, you know, kind of cold. The thing that was enjoyable, though, is that kind of, at least when it wasn't, like, fully soggy, but just from it being cold and being near the ice pack, I liked the sogginess of the sandwich. So I get kind of that same feeling with the sogginess of the sandwich from those already pre-made peanut butter and jellies that are like circular, that don't have any crust on them. I forget what those are called, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Because those are usually served cold in stores, I've seen. So like I get a similar vibe from those, but I forget the entire point of what I was going on from this. But fridge bread and then that being cold isn't the same. I think it might also be because the like jelly at least has time to kind of seep in. Uncrustables, yeah, the jelly has kind of time to seep in as well into the bread. Because I remember there's always like a stain on the bread, like the jelly's trying to seep out. It's because of all that sogginess. But like if I'm making a sandwich and the bread is just already cold, and then I make it, and then it's just I have hard bread. The darkness within. I just have hard bread. So I microwave it. Or at least I kind of was, up until recently. I'm getting fucking sick of microwaving my peanut butter and jellies. It's annoying. Because it's kind of gross. So it's like, either I have bread that lasts a week, but it's, like, warm and not cold, and I don't have to microwave it if I even want to. Or I put it in the fridge and it lasts like 3 weeks. But either I microwave it or it's just cold. It doesn't taste as good. If you're defrosting in the microwave, yes, you gotta wrap it in a paper towel. Apparently you have to wrap it in a paper towel to microwave it. And that's if you're defrosting it, yeah. Parents put bread straight in the freezer and then badly reheated it. Wait, that was a that was a whole topic. Oh, well, there goes that life. Oh, well. I only have 74. I don't know if we'll make it. I've died to... What was it? The only enemy that, like, killed me was... it was a toad, right? And then I just died to, like, pitfalls. I think I, like, barely died so far. I can't finish the game without 75. Well! I'm not gonna get another life here. Never mind. Give me, like, half a minute. Dude over. There we go. 75. We're back. Oh my Gideon Gout. Fucking Christ. I'm gonna get so many emails in my email about, we've received your report has been actioned upon immediately, one after the other. Fucking hell. I'm gonna start reporting for terrorism, I swear. I have enough viewers, I'm fine. Death. You're telling me. Been reporting these all week, it's crazy. It's crazy! Woo! Woo! Two monkey! Oh! I love animal cruelty. Oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite part of the Crash games. I didn't like Crash 1 because there wasn't enough animal cruelty, but Crash 2, they had the polar bear, and then they got a monkey. Gamer. And I didn't die. Can you body slam them? Yeah, I just did. I mean, the other ones. I don't think I did it for that one. I have already forgotten. I abuse animals so easily, I forget that I abused them. Or I forget what I did to them. Awful. Yeah, the body slam is just as if you were just jumping back on them. Wow, 2 Coco levels in a row. Wow. Future friend. We gotta. Okay. I'll end the stream after Future Frenzy. I don't care if I'm doing this out or we gotta do Future Frenzy. Oh, God. Future Frenzy's great. Or the future levels anyway. Music's great. Look at these vibes. Imagine living here in the year this year. In the future, it's the year of 2004. There will be a robot who's also a boy. And he's not Robot Boy, he's Astro Boy. Roboto Boy was cool though, on Cartoon Network. It was an alright show.
In the year 2004, there will be walking paths that do the automatic, but they'll be in reverse.
Makes me think of this Fairly Odd Parents joke from the first season. It's like Timmy goes back in the past. He meets up with his dad. He's telling him a ghost story or like a horror story, and it's like, in the future there will be hundreds of TV channels, and there will be nothing to watch.
True. So true, Oomphy.
Because frenzy sounds like cash. Yeah, exactly. I like you can see the reflection in the back there. Oh my god. Chat, do you see it? Do you see in the reflection? First person who says it gets it's not real! No, 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 what? No, there's a specific thing. What's going on with this mirror?
The Hunaba guy! Yeah, the Hunaba guy! The Hunaba guy! He's not there! What the fuck? They didn't duplicate the Hunaba guy.
Alright, for that 8-bit, you get one free channel redeem. Pick your channel redeem, and I will redeem it. Crash the vampire. No, Aku the vampire. Long ago in a distant land. The 100K one. Okay, aside from that. What are the sound effects? Come on, I'm not that generous. I gotta run a business. Can you bingo at the end of the stream? Thanks. I usually bingo at the end of the stream. I'm saving up for the big one. Yeah, sure. I will double bingo at the end of the stream. I'm glad I added those so people actually have something to save up for, aside from VIP. Anyway, I was gonna do my Aku impression from Samurai Jack, but now I'm not gonna. It was gonna be pretty mid at best. Heart attack. Mini heart attack. I have no clue what I'm gonna redeem, but it's probably gonna be something stupid. Either a Steam game or PS1/PS2 game. Which, yeah, I'll go ahead and change that so you can redeem just either a physical one or from my collection or just any PS1, PS2 game. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you, I know what skill to use. I didn't know Xbox 360 emulation has apparently come along really well in the past couple of years. Because I've wanted to stream Condemned Bloodshot at some point. But that's only available on console. Never came to PC, unfortunately. Condemned Criminal Origins is on PC. So, like, I could stream that. And, like, I really like Bloodshot, but I wouldn't be able to play Bloodshot. I haven't played Bloodshot in... fuck, probably like a decade. That is a good fucking game. The combat's really, really fun. If you're unfamiliar, that's the one where you're up in a snowy cabin and you're running from this huge hulking bear. If you still don't know, then I can't help you. I was looking up a video of some 360 emulation for Bloodshot, and it looked playable. I never heard of the emulator for it though. I forget what it was called. It was a weird one. A weird name. Oh, okay, bye, Crystal. Could you describe it in a charade? Yeah, so, you are up in a cabin. It's not really using a charade, though. You just hear me flailing my arms around, I guess. Pretend you're hearing me flail my arms around, I guess. There, I did it. Perfect. Okay, good. I was getting a headache at one point. It's gone now. Alright. Next stream then, I will go ahead and finish up Crash 3. Say the line, Fida. That's a game I should stream. Been thinking about streaming. There was a headache here. What? What do you mean, what? There was a headache here. It's gone now. What? I thought you were doing a Silent Hill 2 reference. Didn't you bluish green thumbs up me? Well, bluish green thumbs up you. Actually, no, I can't, because I don't... I don't have that emote. It's so fucked up. You the type to put your arm in dirty holes too? No, in the toilet, actually. Why? Why do you ask? Now, I've always played Silent Hill 2 with my cousin Rachel, because that's like one of her favorite games ever. But like, I've never played it myself with headphones on, and I want that atmosphere. We recently replayed it last year, because my friend Katie had never seen it before. We like always make reference to it. Motherfucker got a clean toilet. Actually, I just finally cleaned my toilet and my bathroom, and then I vacuumed for the first time in like a month. Been so busy and I just haven't felt like doing it. So, late at night, right after I shaved my head, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do all those things right now. So, like, after an hour, I'm just fucking sitting around. Three motivation hits. Almost. It was 1 to 2 a.m., I believe. That's what I thought I saw. Fina, you're cute. Thanks. An anonymous gift sub. I wonder who it could be. I bet it was 8-bit. 8-bit, was it you? I just saved. Additional save. Number 1 retro long plays fan right here. Stop, I didn't want to save again. Tell you what, one more thing.
Wait, one more thing.
Just one more thing. We're gonna exactly one. We're gonna do exactly one. Exactly one. The stream will go on for exactly 10 more minutes. We're getting CTR in early. I'm not sure if I want 100% CTR, by the way. Because, like, I just mainly want to do the races. I don't want to do all the other stupid shit. After seeing that motorcycle level, it's a miracle this franchise had a racing game. And it was by the same people, too. That's the funny thing. This is the last Naughty Dog made Crash game. And they made one of the greatest kart racers of all time. Also, as Fia said earlier, the box still does not do that. Wood physics do not do that. Anyway, don't report me to Twitch or anything for being in the CTR category. I just want to do one race. And I'm going to go to bed. One single cup race. Oh, I had more people I cheated in earlier. Using actual cheat codes. It was pretty cool. I'll just be entropy then. Actually, I kind of want to be Ripperoo. You guys want me to be Ripperoo or Entropy? Ripperoo was the blue dog thing from the first and the second game, who has the stock laughs. Entropy's just cool. These puns suck. What are you talking about? Engine? Entropy? Pentapenguin. I think Pentapenguin has one line that isn't actually a line. Like I think it's one of those like stock like placeholder lines that nobody recorded. You know, I'm gonna play Stacey wouldn't be able to get away with the word gin being in a kid's game.
And you couldn't smoke either. You couldn't be culturally insensitive either. Like papu papu.
Yeah. I want to be Ripperoo. I want to rip her roo. All right, you ready? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put in the code. Hold L1 plus R1. Right. Circle twice. Down, up, down, right. There he is. He drives with his feet. He's in a straitjacket. You go to Ruse Tubes. What was I doing earlier? It's Sewer Speedway. Oh, let's fucking do Sewer Speedway. I think that's one of my favorite maps. What a flex. Actually, Ripperoo is a beginner class driver. I feel like it's kind of harder to get some of the jumps and shortcuts. His speed isn't good, but he accelerates really fast. I fucked up my boost. I was looking at the OBS VU. Aw, man, hear that laugh. Perfect. Listen to all those stock laughs. It's kind of fucks. Oh, absolutely. And again, this just got an online version that was made by the community after so long. Ah! I swear, I can only get it like once in a race, and then I can't get it again. It's like usually the first lap. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me! Oh, let's fucking go! So yeah, the online version of this that was just made, and oh my god, I avoided that missile somehow. It's getting its own standalone PC port. Yeah, PC port in the future, but as of right now, it's just a mod. But yeah, this is fully playable online now. After literally since it ever came out. Because if we're not getting the remake of this on PC, because Activision said fuck you, they just won't port it and they haven't said anything about it, then this is as close as literally we can get. So that was that. Yeah, that was fun. Look forward to that after we're done with Crash 3. The racing game. Anyway. And then after CTR, like I said, I'm just gonna... I want to play a bunch of stuff. I'm getting back into streaming. These night streams have been a lot of fun. They haven't been that great for my sleep schedule, to be fair, but I've been having a really good time with them. Yeah, so I mean, potential for... Destiny 2, the final shape. There it is. Gross. But yeah, there's other retro games I might want to play, like Medieval. There was the one fetus suggested. I already forgot the name again. My fucking yeah, Felvedek. Just looking for it in the Discord. Thanks. Oh, banger alert! They're all bangers. Banger, hardly knew her. That's what Crash said to Tana. He comes and he fucking pumped and dumped. So Felvedek, I would like to maybe try out. Probably Signalis, since that was voted on the Discord a bit ago. Yeah, other things. God of War is still a necessity, of course I need to get through that. And my friend Michael can stop saying things. Sign Alice. Sorry, Signal. Okay, okay. Somebody I watch says Signalis, and that's rubbing off on me. I'm pretty sure it's Signalis. Yeah, yeah, so no, it is Signalis. I keep looking at it now recently, and I'm just saying Signalis. Sailor Rodolph on my two. On my two. Sinus. Signalis. Signalis. Oh god, I hope she does. Sign knowledge. I've heard for the longest time Signalis is fantastic, and the joke is, of course, about people who are Signalis fans. They'll let you know that they're Signalis fans. Have you played Signalis? Oh, you should play Signalis. Or in the rare case, like with Barlow, where they just heard it was good. They didn't actually know anything about it. Even still. Crow Country feels like the new Signalis. Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way? I heard Crow Country was good. That was another one I was kind of interested in checking out. Both? Have you played Signalis, Sozu? Or horror games not really your forte? I haven't. Well, fortunately for you and everybody who isn't horror fans I play the horror games, and I have a good time playing the horror games. Sometimes I get spookied, but usually I don't go, jump scare. Also, let's not forget as well, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, in less than 2 weeks, as of now. So just a reminder for that. When that releases on the, I'm assuming it's the 20th midnight launch, like it was for the base game. I'll be playing that as soon as it comes out. I'm really hoping it's not a 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time release, like a lot of Steam game releases are. But if it's midnight, I will be ready for midnight. If it is not, then I will be, I guess, ready for after it comes out at probably 10 a.m. if that's the case. And I'll be streaming all that. I'll be taking my slow-ass time. You're not going to find somebody who plays who plays Elden Ring slower than me. It'll be cool. And big, fat, long streams again, like I was doing for Elden Ring when that first released. Every single day was these like 11 to like 14-hour streams. It was great. And I have off an entire week from any of my work. No obligations. So I'm just going to be playing Elden Ring. I love that I'm able to do that in my current position. Just take off. Well, the only thing is I'm missing out on a week's worth of pay, but pretty sure Shadow of the Erd Tree is technically tax deductible because I need it for work. Isn't that fun? Anyway, Signalis, yeah, that seems neat. Older survival horror game. It was that, because I made a poll on Discord. It was either Signalis, Darkwood, or Bioshock. because I haven't played Bioshock in like over a decade. And there's apparently a survivor hard difficulty. I wanted another game that had resource management like The Evil Within. Because I was watching my VODs of those recently. I was like, man, this guy's having a really fun time. So yeah, I think we got a lot of good and fun things upcoming. For stream stuff after Crash Team Racing. I will not be playing Crash 4 like a Croft is wanting me to do. I will not be playing that immediately after. In fact, I think I'm starting to get a tiny bit crashed out. You know, because crash sounds like cash. And also rash. It's so fucking true. Anyway, though, it's almost 5:30, so I'm gonna get to bed here. MASH! I remember MASH. Remember Gunsmoke? Yo, who here remembers Gunsmoke? Yo, you ever heard of a motherfucker named Andy Griffith? Oh, shit. Old. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. Again, I appreciate it. Yeah, it is already starting to get blue outside. What the fuck? I mean, it's 5:30, so that's about right, but man. Oh, one last thing. Here's one last thing. One last thing before everybody leaves immediately. So I have these blackberry bushes that grow in my neighbor's yard. And my mom and I, when I used to live over in the other house with my mom, across the driveway that my neighbors now live in, every like late June, July, we'd get to harvest the blackberries from the bush, and then my mom would she'd bake a pie sometimes, or just eat them. That's cool. Just fruit right outside your door. So I think it was last year or so, or the year before that. I was like, oh, well, I don't want to... The bush is on their, side of the, so it's in their yard, so I don't want to just, go up and, start picking a bunch of berries off of their bush in their yard. My mom suggested, oh, just go around the back and, pick the bushes up in the, because there's this big, gravel, parking lot space, where the workshop is, the metal workshop is that my landlord owns. That's in my driveway. It's weird. Anyway, so yeah, I did that, but I was like, it'd be nice if there were more berry bushes around. And I forget who pointed it out, but it might have been my mom or my sister last year. But they're like, yeah, you have some berry bushes right along the side here. I was like, oh shit, I do. And then my cousin noticed last week when she was over here for a little bit. We were standing out my front porch. She looks off the side, right side of my porch. Sees another blackberry bush. I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting all the blackberries. I'm gonna have a ton of blackberries to harvest for the summer. I'm so excited to harvest all those berries. And they are almost ready. They're getting big and green. They're about to become black. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna eat the berries. And I might get sick. Just getting stomach aches the one year from them. I don't know what it was. Anyway, that's my last thing. It was exciting. I don't know if everybody else is pogging. I'm pogging out of my gourd. I'm ready for blackberries. I love summer. Anyway, bingo. Bingo! Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. I will again be live again, probably Monday Tuesday, sometime next week. I'll let you guys know, as always. If you'd like to keep up to date when I go live next, you can join the Discord server. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter, get notification whenever I go live next. And yeah. It's also the VOD archive for all past Twitch and YouTube VODs. All the playlists are there, so it's easier to find what you want to watch. Again, Nekopara is in there if you want to check out any of those semi-old and then semi-ancient streams back when I had hair. And then the YouTube channel as well, the YouTube archive. I think I'll pass. Away. Damn. And the YouTube channel for the occasional uploaded video. Yeah, again, thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. Always, always appreciated. Fida, thanks for that sick one raid earlier. And thanks for the definitely anonymous gift sub. I love when people play into the bit. It wasn't a bit, but you made it a bit. Good job. It really was.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time. It's tail time.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go sleep. Do not forget to two-hand your binoculars. And I shall see y'all next time, next week. And we'll finish up Crash 3, start Crash Team Racing, and then we'll see. I don't know what to do next. We'll see. One of the many things that I said. We'll put it to a vote or something. Anyway, bye-bye. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Hugs and kisses.